Okay, Caesar 3. Let's get back to it. It's another week, so it's another assignment. And this one comes in from our beloved Beware the Blobber. Sends us off to Lake Geneva to establish Pennelucos. I'm going to assume that's how it's said. Let's get the assignment up, shall we? He says he does not have the assignment ready. Come on now, this is meant to be my bread and butter. Where is it? Ah, that looks a lot like it. There we go. Let's get rid of the spoiler messages. Don't want to be spoiled on this map. It's what I'd like to say, but I've actually already seen Baron von Own play this map. I didn't watch it all the way through, but I was intrigued enough to really want to try the map. So, huzzah! The year is 49 before Common Era, 46 before Common Era, rather. There's a new calendar, but Dictator Julius Caesar is an aging man. Caesar has declared a series of military veterans colonies to be established in the recently conquered lands of Helvetia. So this is a nice bit of continuity after the work we did on one of the previous maps, slaughtering the Proto-Swiss. We're actually going to take over it properly. We've crushed them, right? Well, maybe not. You've been selected for the privilege of establishing one such colony for military veterans. This particular colony is to be called Pennelucos. It'll be positioned where the mountain pass from the Alps descends into a plateau at the southeastern edge of the Great Lake Lacus Lemanus, the modern-day Lake Geneva. The region as a whole is ill-suited for rich crops, but the riverside provides some land suitable for farming, and the river and lake are blessed with bountiful fish. Connect the northern region of Transalpine Gaul and Italia. The road through this region should see much trade in the coming years, trade to which the colony is expected to contribute. The surrounding mountains are rich in timber, iron and marble. Those are perpetually in demand. Provide both fine arms, marble, frequently and in good measure. Very nice. It's good to actually get a bit of a hint as to what we're expected to do for the map. Conflict with whatever remnants of local barbarian tribes remain hidden away in the mountain's uppermost reaches when the colony first set up is to be expected. So up in the mountain area, attacks when it's first set up, so early attacks are to be expected. In the north, the more significant long-term threats are anticipated. The colony is expected to contribute to the Empire's northern defense against an eventual push into Germania. May Mars smile upon us. All made to evoke and match the northeast of Lake Geneva. Well, there we go. And this is our very own Beware the Blobber. He plays and streams Caesar 3. I wasn't aware he ever made maps, but now he does. Just knowing that is enough to inspire me to maybe someday actually make a map for this game. Never have, but I guess I could try my hand at it someday. I'm sure I'll get around to that. Alright, so we've heard the blurb, but what can we get out of the game itself? So, we don't need culture, thank God, and because of that, Caesar thinks it's an easier assignment. 85 prosperity, 50 peace, 100 favor. 100 favor. Only 5,000 people, however, only 20 years to do it. 20 years is very tight. 30 years tends to be standard for maps that have a time limit. 25 is quite tight, and 20 is very tight. For 85 prosperity, you've got to get prosperity going early and not let it drop. Alright, well, let's jump into it and have a good look at this map. Is this blobber our blobber? I'm under the impression it is. I'm sure there are other blobbers out there, but this one's got to be ours, right? So, I was really enamored by the map. I think it looks really, really gorgeous. Not just aesthetically pleasing on the eyes, but also everything mechanically is quite appealing to it. I mean, there's plenty of forests, as you'd expect from a map where you can get timber access, but the way the map is kind of broken up limits what you can build on, and yet provides sufficient options. And it also gives a good opportunity for making a nice condensed map where everything feels like a city and not just a bunch of disconnected blocks. It's well telegraphed where the attacks will come from. This is obviously an invasion point, and this is obviously an invasion point. This could be, but I don't think Blobber is cruel enough to put an invasion point right on a bit of road. It can be done in the map editor, but hey-ho. Now this, if I didn't know this, this would be catching me off guard. This is an invasion point. I watched Baron's City get flattened by local barbarians that flood out from here. So, what a shame I have that foreknowledge. So yeah, don't build right here, it'll get destroyed early and brutally. But yeah, love the look of this map. and I want to make a really nice city, and I want to eternalize it. I wouldn't eternalize it on stream, I made that mistake once before. But what I think I want to do, well, I will attempt to, is do the entire city only using this part of the map. So here's the river divides the unspoilt lands of here, and where the city will be over here. Just doing that to pile on a bit of challenge, and because in my head the end result is a fairly condensed city over here. This is tons of space. Not only space, it's big flat area. Where are the big old rocks and elevated land blocking the building work here? Sometimes it is nice just to have a bit of land to build on, but we're going to make do with just this area. After all, limitations breed creativity and innovation, I think. We'll believe that. Ah yes, I thought I saw someone else playing this map, that's right. It was barren, although others have played it. Right, well, what do we have available to us? Stingy on the resources. I've seen worse, but not much worse. We have local wheat. Normally I am very happy about local wheat, but in this map it doesn't really matter. The areas that we have for growing food are extremely limited and competes with fishing. A lot of these places that you could have farms, you have to choose between farms or wharves. And on a northern map, wharves win almost every time. And on this particular map, they will win every time. On top of that, we can't farm for anything other than wheat, and since wheat doesn't get the bonus to its output on a northern map, there's very little incentive for growing wheat outside of a second food type for your, well, high-ranking plebes or your patricians. No, a much more sensible thing to do would be to use this elevated land for wheat farming. We can set up farms here, and that'll allow us to... Forgive the yawning. That'll allow us to set up some patricians. But that's only 2 food types. I would want a third. I don't like limiting myself to large villa. I don't think they look nice. Although grand villas aren't functionally much better. They don't pay any extra taxes, but they do give a lot more prosperity. Anyway, getting a bit ahead of myself. What do we have available to us? All the water, all the medical. Here's a bit of an interesting early challenge. Only large temples. No oracles, no small temples. And large temples need marble. Thankfully, we have local marble. We don't have to import for that. It takes a truly sadistic map designer to only give you access to large temples and force you to import marble, especially with our pretty paltry starting funds. Yeah, no temple spam. And of course, let's make sure it's on. Yeah, God effects on plus. The gods will smite us, but they will never bless us. Thank you, Ninjin, for this fork in Julius. Someday it'll be called Brutus. All the education, all the entertainment, including a hippodrome. I might be tight for space on where to put this hippodrome over here. Might look like a lot of space, especially for only 5,000 people, but still needs to work and work well. Now here's where we start seeing some real limitations. On the governance building, we have the Senate, but we do not have access to forums, so we may only tax one area. On top of that, you've got to tax it from this giant building. The Senate is actually a really bad building. It gobbles up 30 workers, and it takes up 5 by 5 space. That's enormous for what it does, which isn't much. It'll send out the tax walker just as anywhere else, but you'd far rather have a forum. You could fit 1, 2, 3, 4 forums on the same space and still have extra room to spare. And forums use a lot fewer workers. You might think the Senate is a very desirable neighbor, but it's actually not that good. It only gives 8 or so desirability over a range of 6. The range is good, the desirability number is not so good. You'd far rather have something like a governor's palace if you need desirability. Speaking of which, I still use my cheat sheets for this game, by the way. I don't have all the information committed to memory. I just realized I don't have them up right now. A couple of things I usually use are my entertainment and taxes sheet, which summarizes all the requirements for all the different buildings. And these days I actually use the desirability list that shows the desirability values of all the buildings that you can do. So for example, I know, oh, so if I need a certain amount of desirability, I can get more out of this, that, or the next thing. Normally I would have had them up, but did I forget? Absolutely I did. There we go. My cheat sheets are in position. Right. All the engineering appears to be available except for Plaza, which is fine. I'm happy to play without Plaza these days. Plaza is an absolute crutch, although if I had no Plaza, no gardens, no oracles, no statues, I might start furrowing my brow, because then your opportunities for gaining desirability are extremely limited. Remember, we played a really horrible map for that recently, again a northern map made by Sudazima, and someone that did beat the map ended up using Barbers, because Barbers have a very, very small desirability boost, but at least it's a desirability boost, and these are only 1x1, so at least you can put them down in hard-to-reach areas. Looks like we get the full whammy of protective services, including prefects. Not necessary on northern maps, but still handy. They can beat up protesters and such. As we saw, we can farm for wheat, local resources, marble, iron, and timber. Loads of workshops available. I think that's all the workshops. And how about trade? What is a Roman city without a senate? Yeah, it does look good to have. I had this question, well, I didn't have this question. I think it was Dennis Wolf asked the question to Baron when he played it. And the question was, why is it so often in this game, people have their city on the map not be where the assignment is? So our assignment is over in Lake Geneva. We don't have the lake around here. But yeah, we're meant to be up here. So why is it on the Empire map we're down in Tarsus? It's simply a limitation of the map maker tools that we have. When you create a map, you know what, I can show you. We haven't built anything, I can just come out of here and create a map myself. I'm going to make myself a wee tiny map. So I'm an aspiring map maker. La 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 la, here's my river, here's my fertile ground, and here are my rocks. Brilliant! Fantastic map. Really just needs an entry point and an exit point, and we're pretty much done. So let's say I want my awesome map to be set somewhere. Well, really, the thing you pay more attention to is the trading opportunities, and of course the local resources. And for that, there are a bunch of preset areas. So here's one of them, Lugdunum, and it has certain trading partners. It can trade with Lutetia and Narbo and Massilia, and these have preset things that they will buy and sell. And then you try another place. So okay, we try, what's this? Londinium. It also has these preset trade routes. Sadly, you can't alter these. You can't add new cities to the map. You can't select a city and change what they sell or how much. Well, the how much maybe, but what they sell, no. So often when you make a map, it's more important to get a trading setup that is much more setup that you want for your city. Also, the local goods, you want them to be right. I think if someone sets you up here in Serene, you only get wheat and clay. Miserable. And even through importing, they can only get one type of wine. So yeah, you set up with that rather than what makes sense for your story, most of the time. It's a shame that this limitation hasn't been broken in Julius, but I believe in Augustus there's a lot more flexibility for this. Wouldn't know, I don't play Augustus. Hopefully that sheds some light on that question that one person asked, but we're all about doing esoteric things around here. I believe I actually had to save ready here. Yeah, sometimes reloading city constructions kit stuff can cause unforeseen problems. There we go. Same money, same start. Very good. I want to make absolutely sure those difficulty settings are as they are. Excellent. I also wondered about that actually, says Orlov. See, there we go. Anticipating questions before they're asked. But our trading opportunities, well, we have 2 by sea. There are Miletus and Alexandria. Holy moly, Alexandria is expensive to set up. So is Miletus. Not desirable early trade partners. However, they will buy our iron. I can turn olives into oil and sell that as well. Alexandria is pretty good. They want our wood, our iron, and our weapons. And I will want to get trade going pretty strongly. These 2 trade partners I think I'll open up. You know what, there's not a lot of incentive to open up Miletus, but there's good incentive for Alexandria at some point. I'll want additional clay, and being able to sell iron, weapons, and even wood is nice. But the land trade partners, I have an early commitment to make, because the map is... it's not enormous, but it's certainly large enough that you need to start thinking about the throughput of your traders. This is another esoteric thing. Most players won't need to care about this, but in some maps you really do. The traders will spawn from here, they'll come and do whatever trading, and then they will leave through here. It's actually quite a journey for them to make. For one, I'll need to build a bridge across here somewhere, and a bridge across here somewhere. So they come in, they do their trading, and then they leave. But you can only get a certain amount of traders on the map at any one time. I think it's 4. And the donkeys can each do 8 loads of trading, both giving to you and buying from you. But sometimes the trade amounts that they can do are rather large. Let's take Damascus, for example. They've got 25 iron, 15 weapons, and 15 furniture. That's 55 goods to trade in a year. That's a lot. How many traders will that take? Well, it's 8 per, so it's going to be 7 loads of donkey traders per year. That might be pretty hard to do. So I think I only want to open 2 trade routes rather than 3, because if I have 3 of them, the third load of donkeys will take up a slot where one of the previous ones could, and that might limit some things. And that's important because I do not have local pottery, so I want to make sure that I'm always getting that clay. So I think of the trade routes, I want to open 2. Damascus must be one of them. And then it's a question of, would I rather have Antioch, or would I rather have here Solima? And that's not an easy question to answer. Antioch sells me fruit, which I will need as a third food type. I can get it by sea, but bringing in food by sea can be a bit of a pain. Better to get it by donkeys. Here's Solima. Well, they give us olives, which might be vital, actually. Well, it will be vital. Do I have any other way to get olives? I do, actually. I can get Antioch's olives. I don't want to import furniture or pottery, but I do want to sell marble. And wine, for that matter. However, Antioch will buy my pottery, and is a much cheaper thing to open. So maybe I will avoid opening up with Hair Solima, period. I just trade with Antioch and Damascus. Damascus being the higher priority one. Getting my weapons and furniture out early could be really good, although Antioch, really both of them. Yes, yes. I suspect the locations are hard-coded and enumerated. Not looked at that code, thus fixing it breaks backward compatibility. Yes, I suspect that is exactly it. One of Julius's bedrock things that must not be trampled upon is full compatibility with vanilla Caesar 3, which is a great thing to have. Right, so I need to make early decisions because our starting denarii is not amazing and we know that we're going to be attacked early. So what do we do with this vital information? I don't think I need to defend the north anytime soon, but I do know we're going to get attacked from the south. I also need to make sure that our people can cross over. And I need to think about how my initial settlement is going to look. I'm loath to buy a ship bridge over here when I could suffice with a regular low bridge and save myself $300 dues. However, my fishing vessels need to be able to travel around, so I'm going to have to splurge on the big one. I think I'm going to put my bridge here. This will be the main entrance point into the city. The reason I want to put it here is that it doesn't disrupt any kind of wharf building. I will be considering very much fish as my starting food, and fish actually as my staple food for much of this. Look at that, we've got an amazing fishing point right here, a good point here, and some so-so points over here. So I think that'll be my starting food, these fishies. Have an initial settlement around here, get some trade goods from here. Although I don't plan on building my city here, I will probably have some temporary laborers operate in this area, both to get initial population in quicker, and to just have some temporary production put down before I make a more permanent solution over here. How could you not follow the road with a bridge? Do you just always colour within the lines when you get your colouring book for Christmas there, Anon Finn? Coming over here, la-da-da-da-da. I need to complete the road to Rome, and I think I'll just put a wee bridge maybe over here. It's further for the traders to wander though, but might be better for invaders. I don't want to put it here. I think I will put it over there. Shouldn't be difficult for them to get out from there. Yeah, that's fine. That's the road to Rome complete then. Doesn't need to be a physical road, just needs to be a path that people can cross. And yeah, they can get across here, no problem. Right. I don't want to delete anything on this side other than maybe the road. I won't do that just yet. That's just for aesthetic purposes. I want this place to be unblemished. Right, righty-tighty. Gotta be very careful on what I build early on. Labor will be very limited. Everything will be very limited. But just thinking about it... Think about it. I don't want a granary around here as well. It almost fits. Would fit rather okay there, I think. That or like that? Go with that. It's going to be another wharf over here. This early planning part is often very difficult. Not without its reasons. People will also need a way to get their boats, but I think I can do a temporary setup for that over here. Don't worry, anything I do build over here will be next. It's all just going to be temporary. Well, I don't know why you'd worry about that in the first place. I'm gonna have a dock set up here. Yes. Docks are nasty, smelly neighbors. I think this one's just gonna come along here a fair bit. I feel like I'm wasting some space around here though. Could I not move you up a bit? No, I need to save the space over here. I'm gonna have a dock here. Although I probably also want a dock here. Do I want a double dock setup? I'm unsure. Single dock over here might actually be preferable in the long run. I don't think I'm going to be doing a huge amount of seaborne trade. But at the very least, the early dock setup here might work out better for trade. Never an easy question to answer how we do our initial setup like this. Because you're kind of committed to it. Let me think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. That might seem excessively large. You might be right about that. But I have a plan in my head. You see, we're limited to large temples, and large temples take up a lot of space. So if I'm going to be putting them down, they may as well be my great fulfillment when it comes to desirability. So I'm going to do something that I've really come around on doing a lot more in Caesar 3, and that's put them in the center of the block. I'm going to put them along here to provide desirability. Then I do some counting, don't I? You see, I need 1, 2 for housing. 1, just whatever. No, not whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think that'll be the limit of our block here. That seem too big? Not really. Walkers should be able to get around that without too many problems. We'll have our collection of... that's a bad thing to use visually. Let's look at our large temples. Space 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, that should work out fine. Ah, Blobber, good to see you. Not to make you mistake me for Tarkin, but back from shipping with ice cream. Shopping with ice cream just in time for this. Yeah, we've only just started. No people in the city yet. Let's make sure, by the way, that we actually pay above Rome, and that we do not tax our plea. Oh god, I restarted my computer last night, almost unthinkable, but that means my auto-clicker isn't working. There we go. I don't click manually like a plebe. Alright, I can get behind this for a start. However, I do pretty immediately need marble. That's going to be of vital early importance. I think they're doing the marble gathering up here, because I don't plan on trading marble. Here's Solima. I just don't think is worth it for the trade. Not with the concerns on throughput, and nobody else buys marble, so my marble will all be local stuff. So to that effect, I think we will prepare for using this. I have already scouted this map for places that I can get my my resources. Often when I get a map like this, I just look at the map quite a lot. I don't tend to plane about, but I do like to, you know, comb around, get a feel for everything. And what I have learnt is that we can get some marble from up here. You might think, oh, look at all these rocks that there are, but a lot of this is elevated land, not rocks. So you can't actually mine this out. Trees, huh? Ah, I see. You put down trees and then elevated land. That actually means, interestingly enough, you can cut timber from these rocks. Bad example, there were trees there, but trust me, you could do that from elevated land. Alright, so I'm thinking marble quarry. Why can't I fit you here? I am 90% sure I was able to do this when I tried it earlier. Ah, there we go. Not on this side, but over here. So marble here, marble here, marble here. Marble is going to be vital early on because if I don't placate the gods, they're going to attack me. So I need to make sure that Mars is placated, then Venus, then Neptune, then Mercury, then I don't even need to do Ceres. Not until I have farms going. Yeah, these will be of vital importance. Might be going into debt quite quickly. What's my standing with Toga Boy? I'm an engineer. Whee! Let's go down to clerk so he gets slightly less cheesed off with me. I wanted to be cheesed to meet me. That seems fine. Where does the warehouse go? Can I slip it in over here? Perhaps even over here. That might make even more sense. Will do. We'll need some level of engineering. And it doesn't need a lot of people living here. Just enough for labor access. I don't care that these people are going to be living in tent squalor. That is not my problem. I will deal with them later. And get some initial workers in so they go over there because they will be of vital importance for the state. And I should probably set this up as well. Among other things, I'm going to need a shipyard around here. Preferably in such a way that it doesn't... Ah, actually that's quite convenient right over there. Yes, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See any possible problems with this. Just a single merger around here somewhere will do me just fine. Okay. Get some initial people moving in there and there just so I have people able to work over in my disgusting labor pits. And then we work from there. Yeah, the early money situation does concern me.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Yes, right over here in my squalor. It won't be squalor for long, though. I will feed these people, and I might even tax them. I only have the Senate, but I suspect I'll be using the Senate to tax some small insulae here before I get patricians going. There's absolutely nothing that says you can't just pick up and move your Senate. You have to pay for the privilege, and it's a pretty hefty sum. Senate costs, what, 400? 400 for the Senate. But only a few months of taxation, and it will have long paid for itself. So as always, I'm doing my little trick where I reveal where the merger points are, and I gotta say the merger points here look very, very, very bad. Well, I've edited the game to reveal merger points for me. That's a no-go. That is a go-go. That is also a go-go, but that is a no-go. That is no-go. That is no-go, and that is no-go. Oof, that's pretty bad. Pretty terrible, even. You're okay. You're okay. You are okay. You're not. You're fine. You're not. You're fine. You're fine. You're not okay. You mention how esoteric this is. You like that word when it comes to Caesar 3. It's alright, a little bit of extra work here saves me dividends later on when sorting out my mergers. Right, you're fine. How does one see the merger points? Yeah, using my laser eyesight. So I went into the game and I found the file that gives all the little map tile graphics. And I went onto the map tiles that you can get mergers from, and I kept those. So I went to the ones that you didn't get mergers on, and I put a little magenta pixel on it. And I look for that single pixel. I'm going to put the pointer of my mouse on it right here. Can you see that little pixel? You might have to load the stream up on source quality, but there is one single pixel right there. And the reason I put a single pixel there is because you don't notice it when you just look at the map and go, ooh, nice city. But when you look in real close, you can see it. So it's a useful tool, and it doesn't get in the way of the city, because it's so important to me in a city builder that my city actually looks good. So very important. It's of vital importance, Poland. That said, sometimes I still don't notice them. They can be rather hard to spot, especially when I'm building in the order that I'm doing here, which is a pretty poor order, I must say. Keep this 3x3, you might need it for something like an amphitheater or similar. You okay there? I can't actually tell. Gonna need houses along here regardless. You're a no-go, which could be a problem. Right, so also gonna no-go here, huh? I'm sure I'll survive. Something seems off about the way I'm putting this. I've got a bit of dead space over here that I'm not a big fan of, but I could use it for things like actor colonies, gladiator schools. I will want access for industry over here at some point, because I have a dream that it wraps up and around and hits the dock over here, although that dock is going to be a wildly undesirable neighbor. Wildly, huh? I think I can escape my need for more people. I'm going to put you over here. Alright, don't worry, we're almost done here. Almost. He says. Alright, I think that'll do us early on. Might not, though. Wouldn't that be a scary thought? Let's make sure they have access to a doctor. Make absolutely sure they have access to an engineer somewhere. You should be fine. Engineer has very long reach. And I'm almost out of money already. Yeah, I do see this going into debt pretty quickly. I've never managed to see them, but old man eyes, says Blobber. Maybe they're not really there, maybe I just imagine them. Maybe I've become one with the game such that I can notice them. Alright. I'm gonna save and save often, because this is a map that loves to just kill you. Blobber put a lot of cruel things into this map. I was actually very surprised when I saw Baron playing it. And, you know, for all the things Blobber doesn't like in a map, he just generally puts them into his map. What was he thinking? Merge. Damn, I'm good. Right. There's no time for dilly-dallying. I need to get my trade going, and I need to get it going fast. Damascus is the obvious early trading partner, so that's going to necessitate some wood chopping. Quite a bit of wood chopping. And let's get furnituring. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 of you from the get-go. Just shove it over in a warehouse over here, as close to the path as possible, so my traders don't waste time going around. Gonna need more than that. I think I will want to trade wood as well, so I'm okay having you set up for wood. Wood doesn't sell for much, but I want it regardless. Make sure you don't fall down on me. And let's get the best fishing spot set up immediately. Okay. Use my incredible power of merger technology to get those mergers going. I don't set up all the mergers to merge straight away. There's a bit of a trick behind that. You want to get your people in as much as you can. Oh god, where do these people get water, by the way? From here? From here? I think it has to be there. Ooh, that is not a desirable neighbor. If I plan on putting the dock here, I can't have my double wharves. But it's not a great place for fishing anyway. The only fishing point is over there or over there. Both are quite far away, so the dock here is fine. Alright, that means I can shove the reservoir dog over here. Very undesirable neighbor. But it should water all of my plebes. Or at the very least I can't foresee a problem doing that. Rome in... Wait, did it just call me military man? What? It's what TheBlobber called... So the map maker... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I should have chosen my name here. Because this wasn't a save file. Why am I called Military Man? Bizarre, but I guess that's just our name today. I was trying to say something. We do have inflation on, and it hit very early and very hard. Look at that inflation rate. Like 13% immediately? What's going to cost me? Well, I need to get my people in here, and I need to get them working for me and paying taxes. Also, I'm going to turn off furniture production, just to limit my employment problems for now. I need to get marble going so the gods don't hate me, among other things. Merge, merge. Yes, the mergers. So I put down 3 and then let the 4th one be merged into. That way I already get 3 loads of immigrants before it merges. Immigrants can only target 1 place to move into, so they spawn and go towards it. But a merger is 1 place, and 4 individual places are 4 places. So it's just a way to get more people in. Doesn't always work so well, but it'll work for me now. Oh, you did not merge. Mistakes were made here. I'll keep you there regardless. I'll just delete you later on, because at the moment I'm more interested in getting my employment numbers up. Military man, what a name. Come on in, my immigrant friends. There's plenty of work for you to do. Here, my engineer man actually walks around here. There's no reason to think why he shouldn't, but you never know with these bloody people. I also need my marble ASAP, because the gods are already irritated. Mars is the top priority to not be annoyed with me, because he will trigger an invasion, and that invasion will be very bad news for me. Just waiting for that marble to come in. What was that? Yes, the gods are unhappy, but the Emperor's requested 8 timber off of me. He's given me 2 years to comply, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal. But it is a good sign that I should absolutely have timber being produced as a matter of priority, especially since I can sell it. So a bit of overproduction of timber won't hurt anyone. Well, it might hurt my lumberjacks. Dangerous work, that. Okay, so, as I said, Mars is a huge priority to not cheese off. So, lovely big temple to Mars goes right here. Wait, do I want it there? Not so sure about that right now. Hang on, I can still undo you, but let me think about that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Space there for watering. 1, 2, 3. I think I made the center part one bit too small, but I also think I can work with this, so I'm going to be okay with that. So the glorious plan is thus. There we go. These will absolutely get labor access, and these large temples will be phenomenally good for desirability. I hope Caesar's got a half-decent bailout loan for me, because I don't have the money to even open up my trade routes right now. I'd rather like those trade routes. I've got enough people unemployed that I can turn on my my furniture industry. Guarantee you, Mercury is going to steal my food. Food is okay to be stolen, other things are less okay to be stolen. Get merging. Oh god, inflation again? It's crazy. 20% inflation in under a year. Top milestone. There are my mergers. There's another couple bits of marble. Sod Venus. I don't want Mercury stealing my stuff. Actually, I really don't want Neptune sinking all of my ships, but they'll be replaced fast enough. It's Mercury that I don't want stealing all my goods. That marble flowing. Good to see that furniture flowing as well.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
That's so. Ah, I knew it. So Neptune is actually the worst of the gods for his curses. Most gods have a minor curse and a major curse. But Neptune only has a major curse, and it is savage. It wipes out all of your ships, including trade ships. So if you rely on fishing for food, it's just bleh, all gone. I need to wait for the shipyard to make all the ships again. Fortunately, that doesn't cost money, but it costs something similarly important, time. Going to praise Venus, since Neptune's already thrown a wobbler on me. And then I'm in debt. How much of a bailout does Caesar have for me?
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
He's a piece of work, so he is. Guess I can water you guys here and here. As I do it there, so yeah, the next one, which won't be Ceres, will go here, and then we'll be okay. Just need the marble for it, as ever. Right, not going to open any trade routes just yet. I don't want to be in debt at the turn of the month, because that causes a further drop in favor. And as you can see, we need 100 favor on this map. That's perfect favor. Won't be easy to get, but, well, maybe it will. Maybe I'll be fine. I would quite like to have my military operational already, though. Do I dare put a barracks over here? Well, looks like there's going to be a lot of expenditure next year. Hope Caesar doesn't throw too much of a wobbler about it, so it's going to be a big deal. But yes, I reckon barracks, maybe not a military academy until they're more fiscally viable, and then we get our army going immediately. Good, the ships are back. Hefty amounts of unemployment, and I will be soaking that up by opening up trade routes and creating jobs. Quite a lot of jobs. This looks pretty good. How many houses is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35. That's probably too many for my limited amount of fishing that I can do, but we'll live with it. Right, as soon as it's January, big work to be done. It is now January, and now we enter the lands of turbo debt. So, I said it was here Solima, which I will not open, which means I want to open up Damascus to sell my furniture. And then we open up Antioch to sell wood and pottery. Do I have access to... Hey, I do have access to wine. Okay, okay. You will accept pottery and clay. I'll import the clay, turn it into pottery, and then pop it over like so. And then I want to do a similar thing for wine. I just want to pretty much turbo max my import-export economy. Wine and vines. Set clay to import, set wine to export, set pottery to export, furniture export, weapons export, not exporting marble, timber to export, export over 8, sounds like Caesar wants his, wants what he claims is his at least, import the vines. This will be expensive, but it should turn a meaty profit soon enough. Should, he says. Can he be truly sure? Could I set this up a bit better, but I didn't. 1, 2, 3... How many can I sell, anyway? I only buy 15, huh? 3 will suffice. What about wine? Again, with the 3. 1, 2, 3. Could I do a similar thing with oil? We don't buy oil. We have to sell oil by sea. Alright, so we'll be exporting furniture, pottery, wood, and wine. That's not enough, but it's a start. I want to water these people and feed these people, shove as many people in as I can, and turbo start my industry. On top of that, I need to somewhat regrettably set up my barracks over here. It's expensive, but it needs to be done. And over here, I'll set up my military. How exactly? I imagine having a wall around here and my armies set up around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that fits perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes it does. And the question is where we start. Maybe here? 1, 2, 3. Actually, the telling point will be where you collide with this, right? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. Right, I know I'm going to be building javelins. Pointy sticks, supremacy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. It's fine. This pretty much marks the edge of my city for the sake of where we build. How did I still not build that temple to Neptune?
My governors think money grows on trees.
Now I remember why it's called Military Man. I was contemplating doing a run of the military campaign since I did the peaceful campaign, if you remember well. Of course you remember well. Alright, holy hell, we're about to enter so much debt. So I better set these guys up for growing. Meaning I need to water all my plebes. This watered you guys phenomenally well. advantage you guys just fine. Both of these somewhat regrettably. Also, somewhat regrettably, you need water. Need marketplaces. This level of debt is already quite concerning. But this should bring them up to a pretty good level. Raise Ceres from here or so. Oh well, once I have the marble for it. Well, we'll get them up to hovels.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Possibly. I'd also really like to get my weapons industry sorted. Yeah, I have no money to do so, and currently no labor to do so. But sometimes you just gotta go into healthy debt. How exactly is this going to work out? By the time you have the marble, will you have the debt ceiling? I'm pretty close to the debt ceiling. I think I need to get close to it when I start my imports, because the imports will probably push me below minus 5,000, and then I won't be able to build anything. So it's of vital importance that I have everything built by then. So there's a pretty good mining area here and here. I plan on using it. Because I need to... let me think. I need to sell those weapons and probably that iron. So that's 3 iron mines and another 2. 5 iron mines and 3 or 4 weapons. Probably 4, because Caesar demands weapons. And maybe even more than that, because we can sell weapons to Alexandria, but man, that is too expensive a trade route to open. So iron mine 1, 2, 3. We can just barely clip our way around here. There's good access to labor right here, so I don't need to worry too much about labor access. Where are the other places for mining out? It's right here, huh? Okay. How many can we squeeze in here? Alright, 2 more here. Okay. Might want some wood cutting being done here later on as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You and you. Possibly another one down the line here. Okay. Let's get these out of the way. Just look at that money dribble down, down, down. Dun, dun, dun. Say good labor access. I may want better labor access. Okay. Right, well, you know what? Everyone's getting temporary around here anyway. Just set up a little bit of labor around here. Eventually this will lead over to a dock around here, but that's going to have to be a later problem, not a current problem. Need those weapons being done. I'm not too worried about these weapon workshops being horribly undesirable neighbours, because here is a great point where all of the temple's desirability comes together. Lovely, nice place to live. Maybe not as nice as I would have hoped. Well, regardless of that, I need the weapons done. Maybe I should put them down here for now. It's more important that I have a functional setup. The unemployment for this, but I will when the food gets distributed. Sure, but I think I'd better just set up something temporary here. I can always move it around when I have more money. How excited are you for Frostpunk? Why would you, of all people, ask that, Double Danger Dad? You know I get asked about Frostpunk all the bleeding time, and it's hard to have an opinion on something that isn't out. There's some space around here. I could put some of the workshops over here. I don't need a lot of them. That bit's always worth remembering. How about I just put you down here for now? And since I plan on Turbo Max selling both of them, just have this for weapons and for iron. And I think I'll put down 4 weapon workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That'll get it ready for selling. It's going to cost me a bundle. Weapon workshops entire list of orders says pointy stick. Pretty much. Alright, where are those donkeys?
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Also going to want to have more food coming in. These people need to be fed. Caesar can get his lumber, which I will make sure he gets, because chances are Caesar's not going to be very happy with me at the end of the month, or end of the year rather, when he realizes I'm still in debt. I've almost maxed out my Roman credit card. He only gives you 5,000 of debt. Beyond that, you're on your own. Oh man, just thinking about all this debt is making me need to take a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. You can look at the squalor. Alright, back to it. DDR stands for double down on Frostpunk. That's a bit of a stretch, but only a bit. Okay, so we're in debt. Let's enter ultra debt. Here comes the pottery. Yum, 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 yum. But that's okay. We will process the clay into pottery. Should have said here comes the clay. And that pottery will be sold at a profit. I think I have another one of you going. The temptation is actually to build another winery as well. So I think I will. I mean, I'm almost out of opportunity to be building anything. That's just the way it goes. Alright. I'm gonna build a temple to Ceres largely because... Amphitheater will go there. These guys on the outside will need access to religion, and hopefully Ceres' priest can walk all the way around. Also, I need people moving in over here, or else these mines aren't going to work at all for me. Engineers are working their damnedest. Good. I'm gonna make another save because I am deeply concerned about my city. I also want a military academy to add yet more demands to the list of things I want or need. Are we even selling that wood? Yeah, we're selling all the wood we can. Selling wine, selling timber, weapons, furniture, pottery. Really, signs of a really good setup, but we're not there yet. I like this internal setup with the large temples. Really good for desirability, and we need these temples, otherwise the gods throw all sorts of wobblers at me. No access to oracles either. That's a bum deal for us. Why is that priest not going around the outside? Please go around the outside. There we go. Actually, the problem is desirability of all things. We'll get to it. I do have gardens, so a lot of problems can be solved with gardens. They're stronger than anyone ever gives them credit for. Okay, so I'm almost certainly going to be in super debt. And then Caesar is going to do his patented screaming and lobbing of goblets. But that's somewhat to be expected.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Concerned that they're only just selling me wine and not buying anything. But we don't have the furniture at the ready for them to buy currently. We're working on it. Get the barber spam out. No, not happening. Don't forget the military. I've already set up my pointy sticks. There's not much more I can do. Unless I want to build a military academy, which I don't. I could, but I don't want to. It's very expensive, with very little to show for it. I could tax these people. I absolutely could throw down a senate and tax the hovels. It's not no money, but it's not good money. It's probably not worth the senate, or the extra wages I'd have to pay for it. Oh, what? That's not very nice, Blobber. Oh, wow, that's really not very nice. I just bought this wine for nothing. Oh, bollocks, okay. So I guess I'm sitting on all this wine that I can't do anything with, and I paid for it. Why would you do that? Okay, so the map maker, our very own Beware the Blobber, cuts off wine early entirely, so we can't sell it. But we did pay for all the vines, so that's a shame. You can hold a lovely yeah, you're absolutely right. We could have a grand festival with all the money that I don't have. It's becoming a problem. Oh, and now I'm in super debt, so I can't really buy anything else. I have little choice but to get myself some more javelins. I will need to train them at some point. Alright, do we enter super debt to militarily train our units? I think we do. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? You said trade would flourish! Now I can't trade pottery. What the hell is this? Not only that, because I'm in ultra debt, I can't move anything around. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, don't worry, don't worry. Just claw your way out of debt through the power of weapons and furniture. Yeah, what a fun little surprise. What was the wording on this this map again? Hold on, let me fish it out. Ah, here we go. This region should see much trade in coming years, trade to which the colony is expected to contribute. Okay, okay. The downfall of trade is the only thing being contributed to here. Looks like I need to shift focus, but I need some money with which to shift my focus. A distant Roman city is threatened and defenseless. You're the only one that can help. Also, Toga Boy wants some marble. I'm gonna hold off on that marble for a little bit, because if I don't claw my way out of debt within a year, which will be difficult given the trade routes just shut down, I might have to open with... Hold on, does nobody, literally nobody buy pottery now? Nobody does. My import-export idea has only cost me. Stop importing clay. Stop making pottery. Damn. You did contribute by buying. Give the people pottery and tax them. I don't have the money to build them up further for that, but that is an idea. I'd need to build up more infrastructure for it. I might be completely screwed at this point. When you're at minus so much debt, you can't build anything. It just says out of credit. I can't even build up more of an army to take on Caesar, because Caesar is likely to invade.
You again!
12 months to repay all of my debt, or my mismanagement will cost me dearly. Oh, I feel accosted. I don't know how much food I produce here, but I don't think it's enough for this population. Even though some of these fisheries work extremely quickly. It's hard to tell, though. Hard to tell just how well the food will feed these people, because it's difficult to calculate how much food a fishery produces. It can be calculated, but not easily.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Maybe. You need to buy like everything I've got.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
See, I have an army on its way here, and Caesar's requested my army, and I know from Baron's Run that this map is extremely cruel in that regard. It will attack you while you have your army sent away. And I don't know why Blobber did that. Blobber did a lot of things on this map that you look at and you think, wow, that's very cruel. You know, what did someone do to him to cause this? And that immediate collapsing of trade is one of them. Whoa, 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 what's your problem? Oh Christ, that is a problem. Forgot to set you to only take marble. He got sick of you winning and he said, time for pain. Am I going to get out of this? Do I even have the income? I don't think so. Even if I sold all of this... what's that? 10, almost 20 units? Maybe. Caesar's not getting those weapons, not anytime soon, though. It would probably help if I actually exported that iron. I was wondering why it was piling up there.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
It could interest me in you buying my goods. Yeah, Caesar's not getting his demands until I'm sure that I'm not going to be in ultra debt at the turn of the year. We could scrape our way out of this just yet. Alright, alright. 2 grand in debt. It's just about August. I can only sell a couple more bits of furniture and a few more bits of weapons, then it's all down to iron. Ah, there we go. Military attack. We set up our military pretty much as early as one feasibly could. But yeah, send your army away for Caesar. Oh, by the way, local barbarians. I advise map makers to never have local barbarians as the first attack, because it's not something that the player can plan for. But at least in this case, we were warned. We were warned that we'd be attacked from the mountainous region. I am not getting out of this. the attack also blocked the donkeys coming in, I think. Actually, do
A
attacks
good day to
block
you.
donkeys?
Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Yet more inflation. You can't blame the map maker for the inflation hitting rapidly. That's actually random. It's random when they occur, not if they occur. Oh boy, I don't think we're getting out of this alive. All I can do is shift a little bit of furniture and a little bit of iron, and I don't think that's enough to get me out of this debt. I would be fine if it weren't for these bloody imports. Alright, I think we're going to be beating back Caesar then, which will necessitate a larger army and better defenses. Apparently I will mock Caesar no more. See, there we go. Not good enough. Not bloody good enough.
Enough! You will mock Caesar no more!
Tough tatties for me. Right, what do we do about this? We rapidly build up our army. We contemplate the fight there. I'm actually going to send off an army for that. One wee army will maybe be enough. Probably not cruel enough to need a large attack for small, large force for small attack. That might get Caesar back on my side. Gonna give Caesar the marble he requests. Gonna give him a wee gift or whatever. Might still have to fight Caesar's legions, but that is my problem, not yours. But it's a pretty big problem for me. This food production is insufficient. That bothers me greatly. Contemplating putting these guys up to small insulae and taxing their socks off. Tax the togas off of these guys. Yeah, the problem is food. For some reason I had this idea that this would be enough food production for them, but it's clearly not, and it certainly won't be if I make these hovels much better buildings. See, I had it in my head that the trade situation would have been better. No, it would have been better. Could bring in some food from here. That's only 2 additional fisheries, though. It's not a whole lot. It's something, though. They should get labor force that way. And they may or may not get engineer coverage that way. Is tax the answer? I need money from somewhere. Maybe I'll have to open up with Hirsolmia just to sell the bleeding marbles. I didn't want to do this, but needs must. Get my pointy sticks going. Hopefully save the day with the army. May or may not defeat Caesar's legions. Hopefully get a bit more food coming in to solve my problems here. Rome is supposedly happy for that marble, and favor is up at 21, which is surprisingly good for the situation. Miletus will buy my iron, but Alexandria buys iron and weapons. And I think I need the latter one more, so I have to open up this ugly dock over here. Some more weapons going. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be ugly. Couldn't I do a little better than this? I think I could. What if the road were more like this? Labor access won't be a problem. Workshops or weapons. I need another 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 should be sufficient. Get myself a warehouse over here or so. This can be the weapon warehouse. This can cease to be the weapon warehouse. The weapons over there, get them sold out by sea. Shame about how far they have to come for the iron, but needs must. Dun, 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 dun. Boy. And just when I thought the other map I was doing was pretty strict on the initial industry. I was right, but this is somehow rougher. Temptation to tax these guys is high, but the Senate has become a bit of a liability at its enormous size. Oh, okay. Yet more attacks. Again, after we've sent our army off for Caesar. I just don't know why Blobber decided to do that. Maybe Blobber knows, but you gotta know that's a dick move to do to your player. It's like, okay, you first attack our local barbarians, they're almost immediate, and you're expected to send off for Caesar. All whilst... It's just all of the problems at once. And they're not problems that a player could reasonably see coming, that's my issue. Boy, Caesar's demands are picking up fast. I got some time to give him the weapons and the furniture, but I'm still snorting ultra debt here. I might not survive this. Boys in blue can tear apart javelin guys pretty badly. Oof. Too close for comfort. And I just want to point out, I went into ultra debt to set up my army as soon as possible, and they just barely defeated that. One of the units got completely wiped out. Okay. We're still in a bad situation. But it's a situation that could conceivably improve. Did I open up that trade route? No. I didn't want to, but needs must. Goodbye yet more of my money. Also, I'd like you to get iron. It'll be easier for the trading situation if the iron is brought over here in large cartloads. I don't trust my engineer to be doing all this work. Sorry, engineer. Normally I trust engineers, but today is not a day of trust. Local Aussie tries his damnedest to erode trust. If only Blobber came with a warning that you should beware him. Okay, I might just be able to dig my way out of debt right here. Look at this, they're buying up my stuff.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
It's a little troublesome that you even exist over there. I kind of rather it was all sent over there. Enemies at the door. Wait, that must be a real attack on its way. Now that is bad news. My army is both sent away and in shambles. But I'm almost out of debt. If I can stay out of debt at the turn of the year, that'd be pretty swell.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Yeah, the dockers have to walk way too far to get over here. I might even just say stop accepting iron here. Because I can't have this this hold up on the trade. Alright, alright. Somewhat clawing my way out of debt. Still have big problems though. I don't really have an army. A few shattered legions don't really count. Enemies at the door, they'll attack very soon. Followed up by another attack, which is extra fun. I have a feeling this isn't going to go too hot. Poor soldiers knowing what's coming whilst watching you flogging all their weapons. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fortunate. Caesar's boys in blue will not actually attack me. And Caesar's favour will actually go up because of that. Might even give Caesar some of these weapons just to keep him on my good side. No, there's plenty of time on that. It's the furniture I might not give. I need that furniture for trading. That said, though, I have fulfilled my furniture quota, right? I have. I might give him those bits of furniture shortly. There we go, there we go. Get those weapons out of here. Get me back in black, please. Might migrate my barracks over here. Get some actual legions made. I'm going to need some actual legions here. But I can't afford them, and the main problem right now is throughput of people. So here's the bigger question. Where are we going to be attacked from? We were told the main attacks come from the north. And locals come from here, but why do I feel like this is still the major attack point? Not thrilled by the situation. I don't particularly want to bring my enemies over here, where we're in a bad space for them. I don't know. Maybe I can make do with my army as is. Surely Blobber wouldn't send a massive 90-man invasion so early on. Bearing in mind, it's only 43 BC. We started 46 BC. The demands that we have to deal with are already outrageous.
Business is going very well. I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
So the boys in blue have arrived. However, they will not attack. New orders have arrived. The Emperor has had a change of heart. Thankfully, I am ordered to return to Rome. And you actually get the 10 favor boost because Caesar sees you as having handled the Legion. Which we did. We absolutely did. I think these fisheries are running inefficiently. A little bit inefficiently, not so much that I should be concerned about it. Look at that, they're back, and then they're back. Yeah, it's not a big deal. And it should be enough to keep this going okay-ish. Oh, that freaking wine I've got, it's ridiculous. Can't even sell it. Okay, you can't... Yeah, I could do with their help. I'll give Caesar his furniture, he wants it so. I'll even give him his weapons, keep him on my good books. I'm looking forward to getting my army back. Where are my legions? I need them. I need them now. There is an attack on its way and it's likely to destroy me. Have fun as always, says Victor. It's late here, I need to enjoy the nap. Oh, map. Yes, well I plan on enjoying the map. Need to get myself on some fiscally more stable ground, though. Trading with Alexandria will certainly help. Get some of that timber. Sell some of that while we're at it. Just flood up on more timber. Trouble is the iron pushers have to push a long way to deliver their iron over here. But it might be alright if we don't really sell iron in general. It's not a very lucrative trade good. Makes up for it in the bulk that I can sell it in, but it's better to turn it into weapons. Good old-fashioned weapons. Nobody ever went poor selling weapons. I'd love to get some legionnaires going, but I need my actual armies here. It's that enemies at the door that concerns me. I have a feeling I'm about to get smoked. I have about 1.5 legions, and those just got destroyed by local pajama warriors. Oh god, inflation continues to hammer me. We've almost maxed out Rome pays. Rome pays goes up to 45. Brutal. I'm surprised the market ladies aren't coming around here. We've got loads of food. Don't tell me I need another marketplace over here. I don't really have space for more markets. Don't have space for many more things for these people in general. Yeah, I'm sure the market ladies will make it. Actually, I am a little concerned. The market ladies don't seem to be going around here whatsoever. If there's plenty of food... hard to tell. Food can take a real long time to penetrate through the large numbers of people.
The market is out of food, so I'm on my way home.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you want now, Toga boy? He wants my meat. Concerning. Yes, I can get around that by just slamming down a temporary meat house over here. And then send it off to Toga boy. I'm glad I'm out of debt. Not only am I out of debt, I'm quite handily out of debt. I need to deal with these fights, and I'm quite certain they're going to brutalize me. On the plus side, the Helvetia. Helvetia are pretty slow and quite vulnerable to being shoved full of sticks. So perhaps we can use that against them. But just turn off the pottery industry. Same with the wine industry. They're not operating anymore. It's just wages that I have to pay. Nay, easy, is it? I need more weapons the way this is going.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse. Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Oh, indeed. Just realised the guy has to go quite a long way around to get over for that wood, but also there's not a lot of wood for him to get. Emperor requests army... No, wrong thing. Distant battle. There is yet another battle on its way. However, my legion has almost returned. Alright, alright. We might just be able to defeat the vile Helvetia. Yeah, I'm considering lions are gladiators, but I don't know how big the attack coming in is. I just know that there are a lot of them. Helvetia are slow, that's one advantage I have. And now I'm actually up to 2 and a bit legions, 3 and a bit once my army returns. In fact, my army didn't really get very mashed out there. Must have been a very small, distant battle. Alright, our units are back in time. Excellent. I might just be able to defend the city. If I can defend against these attacks, I can focus on probably finishing up with legionnaires. I need to spend my money anyway, so I am going to build up 2 legionnaire forts. All fits in there so smugly and snugly. The situation is so bad, I'm kind of tempted to build patricians already. But I shouldn't. I should build up another load of plebes. And then I'll have the unemployment to make patricians. That's the dream. Where am I going to make them, though? The plebes, that is. Probably around here somewhere. I was thinking about having a second dock right here. It seems well situated for it. But now I'm not so sure. Do I even need that level of trade throughput? What would I even be importing off of them? Since I can get quite a lot of clay through Damascus, I don't think there's a big need for importing clay that way. 25 clay imports, enough to deal with the city. So maybe we can make do with a single dock, which is to say the one we already have. I've got to get rid of you. That'll give my warehouse worker a much cleaner path through here, as long as I don't fill this up. Maybe I'll put in a couple of gardens just to remind myself not to put things there. Need to spend a lot of this money so that I can fudge the books for Toga Boy. How long do they want that meat for? Still a bit. Now on a map like this where we don't have access to forums, there's very little incentive to build these people up beyond small casa. Which is always a sad reality to face, but it is a real reality. But I don't have a lot of time to build up rather a lot of prosperity, so I should probably get them to that casa level already, which necessitates putting down a library and a theatre. And since the market ladies are just not working up here whatsoever, I'm going to put another market over there. I'll migrate this eventually. Alright, we are being attacked where we expected, which is to say over here. And that's kind of fun because it gives me some opportunities to do this. I can maybe pelt them with sticks with relative impunity. They can also kill my traders for me. Get yourself killed now. Who needs wheat? Not really a wheat producer, you know. Alright, those sticks flow. There's no advantage to be gained through killing yet more of them. It might feel good, but that is not an advantage. That's maybe not an advantage. I want to migrate my... Let me think about this for a moment. I'm going to get you over here and tell you to get timber as well. Timber, you get the timber. The thing is, I need you to deliver to a barracks. But if I set up this for plebs... Boy, there's actually not a lot of great fishing opportunity over here. It looks better than it is. Yeah, maybe it is better than I could prepare for. Maybe I shouldn't deal with that, right? Maybe I should do here. Like, this is amazing potential. Good area here for slapping down a nice big pleb block. Yeah, yes. There's also the idea that I need that wheat for my people. He's thinking, he's thinking. Well, Caesar wants his wheat, and I can't say no to the Toga Boy, so how about we start with that? How long has he given me, and how much does he want? Out of the way, hot rod. I'm gonna need this space for my patricians anyway. 24 months for 16. Should be able to get by with this. Toga Boy his meat, all is well. And probably just delete that. Taking up valuable space and workers and all that. Okay. We had a rough start, no doubt about it, but now we're fiscally rather stable. And thanks to you, import-export economy. I'm going to want some more furniture set up down the line. Wood is nice in its own way, but I'd rather feel like I was bursting out with yet more yet more furniture. Right. Still have one more attack on its way. Oh, and another attack on its way. But I should be able to start making legions proper. Oh, I didn't actually move the barracks. Barracks is a very unpleasant neighbour to have, but these people are getting it anyway. Don't worry, I can make them happy with some gardens. Gardens are good. But I also need to spend more money, otherwise Caesar's going to look at my budget and think, wow, he did really good. He should give me a lot of tribute this year. So maybe I should set this up already. Costs money to set up Lebensraum after all. Good opportunity to do a ton of fishing right here. This will feed a lot of people. Question is, what kind of setup is it going to be for all these people? Need a couple of granaries actually, or else the food won't be distributed properly. Rather, it won't be distributed from the wharves into the granary properly. That'll get you guys over here rather handily, but then there's you guys, you're a different story. I really wonder if this is enough to feed you. I feel like this is going to be a ton for a bunch of people over here, whereas you might be left relatively starving. Hard to say. Like I said, calculating the amount of food that's produced by fisheries is very difficult. And I think if I get these guys up to... well, we'll see how they handle this setup, right? They might be okay. If they are okay, it will be tight, granted. Now, what's happening over here? Two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. I don't want to trim away any more of the forest than I have to. I do want to eternalize the city down the line. 20 long, but it's kind of wide. How much space will be left in the middle here? Hey, my triumphal arch has arrived. It's fine-ish. One space, and then a couple of them here. Two, three. Yeah, that should be okay. I can get 4 of them in the middle and 1 on the outside. Should provide enough access. I'm a little pushed to do this because of Caesar and his demands for my money. But that's just how Caesar operates. He sees my money and thinks, doesn't my money look good? It's just with the way the tribute mechanic works. The more money you make, the more Caesar thinks you should render unto him. And it's not without merit. He did give us this money as a loan. A loan we're expected to pay back with a lot of interest. Certainly Caesar has a lot of interest in taking that from me. And again, just dragging out these one wide tile destruction things marks the merger points, or rather where it doesn't merge. And that makes my life easier. But perhaps more protracted. Just realised I'm putting all these things down in December. That's pretty rough on my prosperity. It's going to tank. But, looking at it another way, I have the time. Not a lot of time on this map, granted, but I should have enough time to fulfill Caesar's demands for prosperity. Pretty high demands, though. Yeah, both of these are no-goes, which isn't very good. There's a lot of places that don't want to merge for me here. Just get you merging instead, because that looks good. A lot of this doesn't look good though, but it's fine. That is fine. This could work, but I don't like putting them down in places like that. Spare this corner. Feel like a surgeon here, cutting for the very first time. Not very concerned at maximizing the amount of people that move in here. Want to make a rat's ass of this yet. Let's say this wee area, couldn't I? Yeah, I think it's okay. This side also needs some attention. Unfortunately, it doesn't really want to merge whatsoever. Maybe you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I can only imagine how exciting this is to watch, you know. Ooh, will it merge? Will it not? Will we put it there or even here? Edgy your seat stuff, this. Let me do with this. I won't give them access to healthcare, they don't deserve it. Oh, poop. This isn't actually space for 3x3. It looked it, but it's not. Those corners get me all too often. This, however, is, and there is space for 2x2 here. Will it merge? It might. Anything's possible. So here's my brilliant idea. Instead, how about we shove Ceres over here? And then the other gods, well, they need placated as well now, don't they? Slight miscalculation here. Only slight. Or might be a little more than slight. Because of the way it juts down there, this actually causes more harm than I thought. How do I undo this problem? Also, where in Dickens' name do these people get their water from? I guess from down here. The range is not great, so maybe from here as well. That's as best I can do you for water. Is that going to be enough? I would say yes, barely. We'll have to do it will be undesirable though, just like this will be. Oh, January has come around. Caesar took a staggering 675 Roman dollars off of me in tribute. Not nice, but not unexpected. How's this gonna work? This doesn't make it all that desirable, but maybe we can work with that. Need a pathway through this one way or the other. Alright, there we go. For now. For now, that'll do. Again, ensure that Mars and Venus see the funny side of my city. Whew. Hey, how's it going? Says Try Hardly. It's going. It was a very, very rough start for this map. But we got through it. Kind of. Well, I'm fiscally still on my feet, so that's got to amount for something. Blobber did a very, very cruel start for this map, and the cruelty isn't over. I still only have 3 legions, and another attack is on its way. I don't know how big or how bad or exactly from where, but I suspect from here. This could be an invasion point. There's nothing stopping a map maker from putting an invasion point where there is a road, but we shall see if that comes to pass or not. I would also like to spare myself more of my own pottery, if you don't mind. That clay being there agonizes me. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, actually utilize all of my iron as weapons here, and I don't think it's working with maximum efficiency because this Iron Walker has a long way to go. I suspect there are problems with this. To the point where I will do this. That'll give them a shortcut to walk across. It might help a little bit. Loads of new people coming in. Prosperity got dumpstered down to 10. I can't afford a prosperity hit like that later on, so I'll need to keep it in mind. Let's fill this up with people. Get them fed by the power of fish. And then after that we need to make a rush for patricians. And this is one of the big things about this map. I want to put my patricians across here. I want to have grand villas up on the raised area. Looks intimidatingly hard to do and very hard pressed for space, but I want to do it anyway. Now, where else are they going to go, reasonably? It was an invasion point! What a cruel and unnecessary individual Blobber is. Alright. I hope that they at least go for the enemy army and not, well, and not. Hold the line. Oh god, they're really beaning it for me. Uh-oh, they might not be going for the enemy army. I think they are. My legions are in for a very bad time. Those axe-wielding Helvetia are extremely dangerous, but I think we're alright. So the issue here is that when enemies spawn in an area where they don't really have a space to collect, they will move until they find a place where they can. So they immediately move their way through here, to the point where I should probably delete this forest just so they can collect here. Otherwise I just bomb rush for my legions. But I don't want to. I like the look of this forest. Anyway, yeah, I had 6 legions. It went down to 1. Not good. Not good at all. But that would be very sporting now, wouldn't it, Jake? Yes, too sporting. Too sporting for words. What was that notification? Enemies on their way. Well, the third of 3 batches of enemies are on their way then. These immigrants are taking too long to arrive, so I'm going to give them a shortcut into my city. Oh wait, what if there's an immediate attack here? That would be bad. But I do want these people here. Market, market, market. Nah, 2 markets should be fine. How do my people feel about me? Very pleased with me. Good, good. Oh, that's not good. That's alright though. Caesar wants my money, Caesar gonna have my money. I am fiscally viable. Nice to see the meat backing up, means that when we have our market ladies going and grabbing all the goods, it should be very swift and easy. To ensure that the food all propagates around here. The water will be a different matter, but I want all these people moved in first.
That fat lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
Could you replace the road with a wall? This road? Yeah. The problem there is that they then congregate into one mass of Helvetia, and that can be very difficult to deal with. They will just punch their way through your legions. Some people call it diamonding up. Your enemies turn into these diamonds of hostile units, and they are so hard to deal with.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
Ah, right. I didn't keep up the wages, did I? There we go. 2 above Rome. That's how nice I am. That might have annoyed my people. No, they're still pleased with me. Still waiting on immigrants, though. What's taking them so long? Get on in here. Actually, why are we barely getting any immigrants right now? They seem to have stopped. Or rather, they're being drip-fed in. Unusual. No, they come flooding in. It's like they don't even know that these exist. I feel like the whole problem was making this bridge. Let me get rid of it. Huh. Why, this is very strange. Where are all my immigrants? No, it's not wages. As long as people have a nice mood with you, they will move into the city. But now they're not. I wonder if it's something to do with these being messed up somehow. They came in for the ones that I just built, but they don't seem interested in these at all. Try rebuilding these. I wonder if it's because of something weird, like they need to know a route to this road or else they're going to have problems with it. I'm going to assume that that's exactly what the problem is. Already seems a bit better. I'm not going to re-erect this bridge. I'm too worried about local barbarians coming in and immediately crossing the bridge and killing me. Very scared indeed. No, unemployment itself will not block people moving into the city. It's all to do with mood. And my money situation looks good. Too good. Look at Toga Boy taking all my doth. At least I have actual legions now. Should be able to defend the city come what may. And this extra money means... Oh, hello. Distant Roman city is threatened. Now, what size of force is it? It's an average force. I don't trust Blobber one bit. He wants me to send my legions away, and then he's going to drop an attack right on me. Or rather, this is right when I have these guys coming in. I know we can make it in 10 months. Also, it's Sinop, so he knows where Sinop is, right? Of course he does. Of course he does. Yep. That seems pretty close. I'll try and wait for 10 months or so before I send my units out there. Dun, 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 dun. Emperor Prosperity really needs to be seen to. Yeah, I think the problem was these houses here. They didn't have a route to walk into it, so the units were having some real difficulty pathing to it. It's alright though. It's a problem that, well, would you look at that, I've pretty much already solved. Please don't merge here. Okay, good. You did not merge. I wanted you to merge and you didn't. I guess that's okay. Yes. Please just punch to see that the market ladies have already grabbed all the fish, so when they unleash the food upon the unwilling populace, the Romans would much rather have some wheat, I know that much. But it should mean that these people very rapidly evolve, which is what I'm looking for them to do. You're gonna find that very ugly, but too bad. Okay, start thinking about watering my poor plebes here. For one, you're in the wrong space. That's good. That's also good. That is very, very good. Almost too good. Suspiciously good. No, no, no. One thing I love doing is giving people inaccessible water. This guy wants water, he's got to climb up 2 mountains to get it. But it will still count as water access. They're just these poor, poor people. There we go. Enemies at the door. People will be fine if they just get a library and a theatre. I want to point out there is no incentive to upgrade our plebs beyond small casa on this map, which is sad, but also quite true. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm not sure this food is going to hold out very well. Two, 3, and 1, 2. You need to delete some houses over here. Desirability will doubtlessly be a problem here. Well, actually, they're going all the way up to hobbles right now. There may be hope for these people yet. They can't get there. That's alright, I'll find a way. Nature always finds a way. A little worried about this attack. Only a little though. I would love to wall this off at some point. But what I should really do is start getting to work on those patricians. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wolves. Wolves are attacking, my liege. Enemies at the door, but surely we can pacify a few wolves here and there. So this is another thing that TheBlobber has done, because he's a cruel individual. He has hidden wolves inside the forest. So you start clearing away the forest, thinking, I'll build here. Nope, here are some wolves. And if that happens early, you're just screwed. Fortunately, this wasn't early, so I had an army ready to just skewer the wolves and eat them. But yeah, very, very cruel thing for a mapmaker to do. What in the world possesses people to do that? Maybe he got together with Sudazim to make this map. Yeah, where else would the wolves be but in the forest? Ah, brilliance. I'm loath to clear out more forest than I need to. It looks really nice when there's still forest on the map, but I am going to need this area. Maybe not this little bit over here. I want to leave this so that woodcutters could legitimately cut this down. Gotta be very ready for those attacks coming in. Now, how am I going to set up the patricians here? Perhaps before I do that, I should consider how to get their goods. I don't think I need you anymore, but I will need this for farming. Yeah, 3 farms right along here. Good place for granary. So, I think what I want are as many of these that I can fit such that they can get services from both up top and down below. And given this map loves to have distant battles, and hopefully I defeat all distant battles, it means I can put triumphal arches along here, and they'll give desirability whilst also allowing walkers to walk through. But that adds a few questions. Exactly how am I going to make them walk around here? I could do a loop. A loop is not unthinkable, but it does block some opportunities for my houses around here. Currently thinking how exactly we make a loop around here. If I had my triumphal arches going along this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could fit 3 triumphal arches here. That would give a massive boost, and I'm pretty sure there will be more distant battles. We'll give almost all the desirability needed in this area. This is where the loop is, so that I consider who can fit around this loop. I can get a house here. I can't get one along here. Certainly get somebody here, and a few here. There's 1, 2... I need space along the back here. 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 of them. And I think that'll be enough. Will we commit? I think we'll commit. So I'm going to do a save here. I'm going to throw down the triumphal arch. Oh, hang on. Which way can people walk through a triumphal arch? One of these ways people can, and one of the ways they can't. They cannot actually walk like that, can they? No. But destination walkers can. So I guess they'll just walk around. Look at that, it actually doesn't connect. It's almost concerning. So here's a weird thing about the Triumphal Arch. When it's positioned this way, it actually has a bugged out designation for what it is. So it kind of works like a gatehouse. Normal walkers won't go through it, but they will if they have a destination. But now that I see it not linking up, I'm a little concerned. Let me try some things here. Just to test how this works. So, I suspect that librarian might not walk through here. They don't. These librarians might walk through it on the way back, however. Yeah, look at that. On their way back, they became destination walkers, so they were happy enough to walk through it. Concerning. Very concerning. Maybe I can make do with 2 triumphal arches, one here, and they go around. And they will do their loops, maybe, hopefully. This can be the services they need down on the bottom side. I wanted a 3rd triumphal arch. Maybe I can eke a 3rd one in. But yeah, concerning for all the ones that walk down here and just bump that, or otherwise don't make the loop. Alright, you know what? We're going to work with the limitation. I will figure this out. Donk. 1, 2, 3. Triumphal arch goes here, 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 and then comes out here, and then we end up with a loop-de-loop. Some way, somehow. What about access to these workers, though? It's not great worker access, it's anything but. That might be considered okay. The loop might have become too big, though. Gotta worry about the way these walkers walk sometimes. Do 1, 2. May or may not work. Sure we can handle any inevitabilities with this kind of setup. Alright. I do worry quite a bit about this. But I want those patricians. Hell, I need those patricians. So. I think... bottom side they're going to get fish and some of the goods, and top side they get wheat and some of the other goods. Question is, how do they get their fish? I wonder if these 2 fishers will be sufficient. Actually, they need to get it somehow. That would mean I'd need to severely reduce the amount of people that are over here, but as we can see, I already can't really feed all these people. So I have to do a bit of reductive fishing anyway. That's fine though, it just means I cut you off from here, and instead have you fill up a lovely granary for my patrici fishy people. Problem comes that I don't want to have these walkers have many options for where to go. It is a problem. I could just warehouse it over. It's not the world's worst idea. Just get a really quick setup, quick and dirty. Get the fish and bring it over here and wham it into the granary. Question is where the Senate goes. Senate has to go somewhere. Good argument putting the Senate over here. Great for desirability. Should do its loop just fine. Yeah, I'm sold already. Now I'm not so sold, because this is a way down that suddenly becomes a little complicated. I might need this passageway somehow. Well, I've already built the thing, so I'll figure the troublesome parts out later. Alright. go and get that meat. I'm also going to need another warehouse around here that does something else. Are you okay over here? Are you going to have to be? I need you to get, say, pottery and furniture. Sure, I'll need another one that gets wine and oil, but that can go topside. I need to think how these all go down. Also, I need to think how in the world they get their water. Is that going to be sufficient? I've got a good way of watering some of them on this side from here. That should cover most of them, if not all of them. Yes, it's not glorious, but it'll do. It's alright. I am certainly shooting myself in the foot with this kind of patrician setup. There's 100 better ways to do this, but sometimes you just got to have an idea and see it through, even if it's a terrible one. 1, 2. You won't satisfy yourself there. You need to be here, which means we need road around here, which leads up to there some way, somehow. Where does the granary go in all of this? Actually, I need 2 granaries. One of them needs to be for fruit. So something like this setup. And I want a warehouse over here that just takes in the fruit, and probably one over here that gets other goods. I need you to get the wine and get the oil, and you will accept the fruit, which I'll have to import. Actually, better way around is the opposite. You get the oil, you get the wine, and you accept the fruit. The reason is that this way the warehouse barely has to go any distance at all to drop the fruit off into the granary. This will be the granary that takes the fruit, and this will be the granary that takes the grain. I'll need quite a lot of grain as it's the preferred good for everyone, even patricians. And then there's going to be a path around here. I'd happily put down these governor houses, because I like to use them to show myself where exactly my patricians are going to go. It's not that easy, is it? I need to come down here some way somehow. So yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might not get access, but you might get access. I think it'll be fine. 6, maybe 7. 7 would be nice. 6 is a little lackluster for only grand villas. Something will need to go over here. I wonder if I can fit the hippodrome up here. Almost, but there's a stone in the way. Yeah, so close and yet so far. They don't need hippodrome access. There's no need for a hippodrome. Might want one anyway, but no need. No need is good. Right. Alright, it's maybe coming together. Maybe. Now our people get to a bit of work. Togaboy's really turned around. He was invading me not that long ago, and now he's my best chum. Funny the way that works. There we go, begin the acquisition of fish for my glorious patricians. What's the goal of the campaign? Make the most border gore. Hey now, this is coming together nicely, don't you call it border gore? You know the meaning of the word. think you know just fine that the goals are over there on the right-hand side of the screen. Gotta make me upset. You didn't merge. How peculiar. You might merge. There we go. And here I am thinking I know my stuff. Why didn't you merge? Because that was a pink pixel. Oh, I think my plan was to make you the merger tile. You look like you'll merge happily, though. Huh. The librarian's having some trouble getting down here. Which is weird. I think that librarian would have no problem whatsoever going down and around. But, yeah, they seem to much rather go anywhere else. We'll keep our eye on you in time. For now, I want my trade goods to pile up. I need to begin oil. Oil is the one thing that I do not have. I will need to migrate all of this stuff over to this side of the river eventually, but that's not currently a priority. Who gives me olives, by the way? Here's Solmia gives me olives. And they're the only one that gives me olives? Oh gosh, I would have needed to open you regardless. No, Antioch gives me olives, of course. You are sitting around here doing absolutely nothing, so I want you to accept oil and olives. And let's get that oil going. I should not need much of this at all, so a couple will do. I trust you not to fall down. So need somebody over here to act as labor. While I'm at it, could we do another one over here? Very conveniently, the answer is yes. Yeah, that kind of looks like my city. There's no insulae whatsoever, but imagine if there was, it would almost look like that. I like those distinct red tops of Casa and insulae. This is a very well color-coded game, I must say. Or must I? Well, I will say. Okay, no merger here whatsoever. I have clearly lost the plot. How are you getting watered? It's from this thing, right? Please devolve, and then merge into these. Why are they getting water? Where's their water coming from? Oh, I thought I just deleted that thing. I want you to devolve, and then merge into this. And then you can have this water back. Mergers are important, don't you know? Librarian utterly refuses to go where I need him to, so he can go there instead. The wine is coming across. Did I set those? Oh gosh, I completely forgot about the attack in Sinope. Import the olives, please. Save and save often. We are churning through that time. Boy, that time pressure is going to be hardcore. Whew, I really got to get those patricians up fast. Fortunately, I get that merger and this merger, and that should be good for labor access. Rome and Rome's wages. I guess I can just crack those wages way high. No, not yet. Wait until I have the patricians. I also need to start the import of fruit.
The governor clearly doesn't care about me, so I'm gonna show him how I care about his city.
Very nice, isn't it? Glad to see the fish being brought down here. I'm not so glad thinking about these guys getting access to pottery and furniture. So I need to make sure that the bathhouse access stays on this side, or else they're going to gobble it up. Wow. Double wow. That's pretty bad. It's all pretty bad. I must have done some jiggery pokery that changed up how the engineers want to move around. It does happen. Yeah, I could all see that coming. Well, fortunately the economy on this level is, treacherous though it may be, something I'm taking care of. The main concern right now is oil. If I had the oil, I'd be able to rapidly bring these guys up to patrician status. But regrettably, I must wait on the oil. While I wait, however, the marketplaces could certainly serve me better. Really serve me at all. 2 over here, and 2 over here. These market ladies might have quite a way to go for their wheat, but I think it'll be fine, as long as they don't get lost on these stairways too much. There we go, the oil is here, the oil is being processed. Once the oil is there, I will do what I can to catapult these guys up to patrician status. I am having some severe difficulty with the market ladies just not feeding my people. Well, walkers can be chaos, especially in this game. Tempted to bring these guys up to Insulated. Oh, golly gosh. The engineer absolutely does not want to go over here. Save that farm.
Hail! Hail!
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
Treacherous Scottish engineer not helping me out in my moment of need. So yeah, see the position of this warehouse. You really couldn't make a better setup for quickly divvying food into a granary from a warehouse. It can be quite slow, but we're on top of that for now. Our armies are completely set up. I'm starting to think I would really like to have some additional tower defenses here, but my focus is pretty much entirely on the patricians. Once we have some oil over here, we are more or less good to go. Good to grow. I shouldn't have too much of an issue watering my patricians, but I would like to have them set up in a better way right now. One of the more awkward things about them is making sure that they don't devolve on me. So hopefully they're all fine there, and then I can expand them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy there is not going to do what I want him to, but he will from here. You should be fine from there. Well, you might be fine from there. We'll soon find out. Ah! Okay, so we actually get big attacks from over here as well. Have I sent off that army yet? Uh-oh, I might not have time. Ah, crumbs. Take 1 load of legions and 1 load of javelins. Yet another thing that I don't understand why Blobber did it. An attack right when you need your army abroad, and you don't know how large an army you need to send. Oh god, that's quite a lot of them. Fortunately, those guys without the axes are kind of wimpy, but... those with the axes are anything but. Rolling defense, lads! Of course, Caesar needs my weapons on top of everything else. Yeah, the axe guys just cleave their way through my pointy stick throwers. All for the service of our fair city. I need some towers to help out with this pretty bad. But I was going to set the towers up over here, so good thing I didn't, question mark? Come on, I'm waiting on that oil. Need more towers, yeah, I certainly do. There's a nice wee place to set up my towers here, actually, once I clear away my industry in this part. Which I will. I do fully intend to migrate that industry. Perhaps I should get on that. Doubt I need to export as much wood as I'm doing so currently, so how about this? I don't export furniture by sea, so... allow me to think about this for half a second. What if I had something like that? If they loop around here, they get access to those employees. If they loop around here, they get access to this little crummy tent that I swear someday I'll care about. A lot of my people even need the consumption of furniture. Any relevant place to put this thing down at. Nowhere's coming to mind, so I guess I'll just stamp you down here. But I will need to do some of my import-export work over here as well. That includes pottery and wine. So you can be the clay getter. Hopefully you clear it all from over there. Pottery acceptor. Will you for the wine? Means I can clear away almost all of this. The military academy will be sorely missed. Well, not so bad if my units are going to live. Should be okay if they just live. I sure hope I can save that city. 7 months is not a long time, and I didn't send a huge force. I'm not sure if I want to reload over failing that, but there is a great temptation to do so. Could you please get that oil? It's right there. Should have another oil workshop. Nah, there's no need for more oil workshops. There is a need for you to merge, though. The food is just not penetrating here. What are these market ladies' problems? Might need to be some serious rejigging going on here. The Senate is just not in the right place, but at the same time, it's only because I can't get around it properly. I wonder how that'll work out. Right, please all merge. It'll save me a lot of headache if you do. Yeah, would never be that easy now, would it? That's fine. do this, and I'll change the road tile when you become big and bad enough to handle it. We need engineers here. These may fall down, or they may not. Hey, there we go, the oil is here. Right, now for setting up patricians good and proper. The start is tough, the time limit is tight, but not super tight, and the attacks. Those are indeed the key difficulty points, but the start is super rough. Unfairly tough, I would even say. You couldn't see those things coming. Maybe my brain is just not in tune with the average Aussie man. Kind of works for watering them. Gonna need a school here, that much is a given. Desirability could be... it should be fine with 2 triumphal arches here. See how these markulated. Oh, thank God I defeated the barbarians. That must have been tight as a tiger. Right. Let's hope that works out just fine. You will need that school, no getting around it. Yeah, getting services for these people might be tricky. I did completely forget about religion. How do the gods feel about me? Not well. Before you actually go and get anything. Still need 2 more gods located. I don't particularly want another one down here. I need the space for a lot of services, and 3 should be fine. But that doesn't change the fact that the other gods need to be seen to. Or at least they need to be seen to be being seen to. The food is just not lasting for these poor buggers. I have to get rid of some of you. Raise Mars. Raise Venus somewhere when I have the marble with which to do so. Right. They are going to need entertainment, and quite a bit of it. If I don't give them Hippodrome, they're going to need Colosseum, and go figure, I've gone and really tided away any opportunity of getting a Hippodrome in here. Would have been nice to have planned for that, because the Hippodrome is such an amazing source of entertainment. Dun, dun, dun. Even if I moved you up, I don't think it would be good enough. I mean, I could maybe move you up 1 tile and do some jiggery-pokery. But that doesn't help me out in a big way. Unless I could further squeeze the Colosseum in here. Seems dubious at best. There's not many better places for that Senate than there. I do need to tax these people. There is the idea that the Colosseum could go over here somewhere. To be clear, I absolutely cannot fit in the Hippodrome here. Might need the Hippodrome at some point though. Its addition to... oh my gosh, you very nearly fit in here. Its contribution to prosperity is pretty enormous. This might just be where, you know, screw going into this stairway. Stairways are chaos. How about something like this? Colosseum, Amphitheater, Theater. think that'll get all of the things they need. I'll give a little point here. Engineering is important. And then I can put a... and I will need all of these, I suspect. They won't be desirable neighbours, that's for sure. I'll need to sort out labour access here, but I will have space when I clear away some of these farms. Not all of these farms are necessary. Surely Blobber's not such a vile beast that he would... Where's that colony? That he would put in a gladiator revolt here. I don't think he would. He ain't that bad. Need to change this out a bit. Active colony goes back here. The lion pit goes down here. Not a desirable neighbour, but what is around here? Bogobo wants his fish. Not particularly willing to give him the fish. He loves me, but yeah, why not? Not like it takes a lot of time for me to fish yet more fish. Uh-oh. All of the school kids go in the wrong direction. Which is to say they are all going in one particular direction. Hopefully they spread out properly from there. If they don't, I'm in trouble. Because I need them to go over here. That is just barely good enough. And look at that, the school kid did go through the Triumphal Arch. Sometimes I really don't understand this game. Donk. Double arches should provide some immense desirability around here. These guys will have some problems, but those are problems I'll just have to solve. Now, bathhouse access needs to be done on the top side. Can you reach up here? No, I don't know why I thought I would be able to get up there with the water. Also, that would block your evolution, which is not allowed. It needs to be moved anyway. That means bathhouse needs to go on the bottom side, and it does work there, and that might be a good place for it. What else are they going to need? They're going to need access to a library. They're going to need a barber. The barber can sneak in up top like that. Same goes for the doctor. Prowling through his head for all the other accesses they need. They're going to need a hospital and an academy. The academy might be tough. Tough setup getting all these guys, this. Will it work? I don't know. Guess we'll find out in due time. Why are we not using the other side of the river? Just a self-imposed thing. Speaking of... You don't accept clay anymore, do you? Oh god, you shouldn't be accepting clay. Also, I turned off my pottery production. Also, I turned off my wine production. Need to change that. But these guys do not function anymore. Neither do you. I migrated some of my furniture stuff around here. That means just in general, away all of you go. Make the last of your furniture and bring it over. Hey, there we go. Took a while. The Colosseum is ours. That guy's got no chance, lad. Soon this will be done away with, and there'll be no evidence that we ever built on that side of the river. This I'm not happy with. I didn't want you guys to get bathhouse access. I need your land to be uglier. Uglier. Maybe not that ugly. That's good for you, not necessarily for you. You're getting too much of a desirability boost from that. I don't want no large casa around here that eat up my pottery. And this guy's just not getting... He's got no entertainment. He lives across the street from the theatre and he's complaining about lack of access to that. Yeah, of course. How do I make you undesirable? People don't like living near prefects. No, the academy is just too nice a neighbour to have. When in doubt, just delete. No, nope, 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 nope. Ooh, not a fan of that. Don't want people walking across here either. It's all a delicate balance. The theatre that constantly isn't working. Oh, right, no. I got rid of you, so it's not a problem. Okay, there we go. The perfect arrangement just to keep them casted up. Right. What's your problem now? You're waiting on furniture, but I have furniture right here. Once the marketplaces get the furniture, and you have, it should be fine. Come on, I need this prosperity pretty badly. We're down to almost 10 years to go. Keeping the fruits, the olives, the clay needs to be imported. Everything else looks alright. Okay. Surprised that the prices of goods that I sell haven't been collapsing majestically. I really don't think Caesar's going to be getting that wheat off of me. He does not deserve it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I don't like the way it says that they don't have access to a library. Once again, the librarian refuses to go where I need him to go. I'll try both of these setups for the librarian. One of them's bound to work, maybe. Hey, that works pretty good. Alright, then you're not necessary. You will come around here, giving everybody library access. Even them. Even them. And now they want the oil, which they're getting. And these guys will want wine, which they should have no problem getting. And once they evolve, it's time for the taxation policy of a lifetime. What do you mean you don't have academy access? That's not what I need to hear right now. The academy does not go over there. Bad news. It's okay though, I'm used to dealing with bad news. Now, do you get actual hospital access? You must do, but yeah, that academy needs sorted. Why did you even evolve? Okay, come on, don't you be doing this to me. Actually, it could be a bit of a problem for labour access on these guys. They do walk past these guys though, it'll be fine. I think I could have this house back now that desirability should be easier to manage. Alright, Academy man, I'm not joking. You need to walk this loop properly, or else I'm in trouble. Nobody is happy with medium villas, they are pretty terrible. Gotta be a little cautious about how you guys evolve though. I'm gonna stick a bit of road here. Fine, and you're fine, but I don't want you evolving into here because that would block their evolution. Academy guy, for the love of God, I need you to walk through here. If you don't, I'm in hot water. Is he going for it? He's going for it. Sweet. He's done it.
I hope I don't lose my job. Unemployment is so high here, I wouldn't get another.
Well, you were close to losing your uh-oh. What's your problem? I had an evolution followed by an immediate de-evolution. I wonder if those market ladies are not wandering around the way I need them to. Perhaps I should have been a bit more zealous with putting them down. Yeah, look at that, not getting the furniture around. Market ladies can be very chaotic for the way that they wander around. They don't do those loops that you need them to. Oh boy, it's painful. You know what this tells me? This tells me I'd probably rather have all of the goods up here and just keep food supplied from down there, because it's just too chaotic. So yeah, that does mean that you are also going to get furniture, get pottery. Fortunately, that's a pretty quick journey for you, right? Around there and over to here and here. Also, let's not export all of our bleeding pottery. If I said pottery, I meant furniture. But we're also not exporting our pottery. Alright, we might be onto something now. Look at that. Perfectly functional grand villa that's about to devolve due to lack of furniture. That is going to be a problem. I can feel it. Also, you do not like how undesirable the area is. That's another problem. Another harder to solve problem, because you're away from the triumphal arches. There's only so much a bunch of gardens can do around here. Although there is some stuff some gardens can do. It's a lack of access to oracles that hurts me here. No oracles, no statues, not a lot of opportunity for raising your desirability. I'll get everything else done then and see what I can do from there. You to merge before anything else. Of course that guy is too good. Too good for where he lives. Alright, get merging, and then get ugly. Still too pretty for you, huh? Well, if the pottery runs out here, it'll be migrated up top, and then you won't get access to it anyway, so that'll be fine-ish. Oh, that shouldn't be done. You're going to devolve due to lack of furniture again. This feels like it's a bleeding furniture. Oh, well, you got it. You got it at the 11th hour. Alright, alright. Awkward, to say the least. Yeah, we got a little over 10 years to beat this map. And these patricians are going to be necessary to get the prosperity I have, and also they'll help out with the dosh a little bit, because I need to employ a lot of people to drive down unemployment. But once I get these minor things done, all should be well. Really don't feed enough people around here. Maybe I really should move my dock over, and then add to the fishing here. But I think once I have these patricians stabilized, everything will be relatively okay. I'm importing vines, right? Of course I am. Why would I not? I wouldn't want to run into wine problems for my patricians now, would I? I also hope I'm taxing them, could you imagine? Not having these guys taxed. Perhaps I should get started on that. Let's go with a modest 14% tax rate on them. Yeah, this is what I worry about. The tax guy not actually making his rounds properly. Could easily happen. Dude, what the hell is that? Sometimes your walkers do this, they just double back out of nowhere. But if he doesn't do this loop at least 2 out of his Oh dear. Oh dear. Caesar has noticed that I don't send him that wheat. Please make the loop, man. It's not that difficult. Yeah, not registered to tax. So this is a problem. He does go down there and he does register them, but only 1 out of every 4 of his walks, and that's really bad. I could try moving it 1 block south, see if that helps. So I will. It's actually very important that I do get these people properly taxed. Might help a little bit with desirability around here as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you are troublesome. Getting the desirability for you is going to be a painful thing to do.
I've been thrown out of my home!
Yeah, we don't hear that enough. But yeah, they need a lot of desirability, and I'm not giving that to them. And I have to ask myself how I do that. I have some answers, none of them particularly good. I could forego the last patrician over here and just give you desirability boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these might not be enough though. More arches. I don't have another triumphal arch, although Caesar wants another one. Could I utilize the triumphal arch here? You'll grow into a 3x3 here. No, I couldn't squeak in a triumphal arch here. Or could I? Could actually move all this back by 1, and then get a triumphal arch in here. That means destroying some good goods that are set up inside my marketplaces. It might be the only way I get this done, so let's do it. It'll hurt for a little bit, but maybe only a little bit. Alright, something at least. Swap the Colosseum with the Senate. I could not trust the tax worker to walk all the way along here. He wouldn't reach them. He might have made the loop there. Hard to tell. I guess I'll find out in February if they're registered for tax. They look pretty registered for tax to me. He's coming down. Will he make his way around? No, not at all. What a letdown. Hopefully he goes south and makes the loop. No, he is intent on making me very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. Okay, will he? No, he's even worse where he is now. Okay. Could move the Senate over here, but I am loath to get rid of my marketplaces, and not to mention everything else that is working okay. I'll try moving him a little north, see if that helps. That comes with its own new and interesting set of problems, though. Senate worker, damn. This loop here, because of the triumphal arches, is a pain. I should have thought up a way that doesn't have the triumphal arches pointing this way. It would be fine if they weren't bugged out, but they are bugged out. How can I deal with this? He's thinking very hard. No guarantee that the new location would even work for the Senate. Really no better place to put you now, is there? Yeah, I wouldn't get everybody taxed with the Senate if he was up here. He'd walk to maybe here and he'd miss out those two. I want him to loop here so that he gets everybody. Of course, that's no good if he doesn't loop, but... You know what? Problem for future, Jake. He gets some of them taxed from there, and that'll do me for now. Doesn't do me very well. Could be tricky. Could you remove the temple to Mercury and move the lion pit? Could move the lion pit down here. I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought. Having a few thoughts, actually. There's an argument for having you around here. You get most of them. And the lion pit can be removed entirely, funnily enough. Well, migrated over here, but still moved. Difficult, though. I think I'll make do with how it is right now. Oh, right. Completely forgot about the whole I'm under attack thing. Really need to set up my defenses here and probably my final plebeian block as well. Got my barracks over here, yeah, I reckon, let's see. There's another attack that's a couple years away, so I think I'll destroy these Helvetes. And hopefully I have the wherewithal to do exactly that. Come on, get some free shots on them before they come on over. Actually, this is a bit of a weird thing. I'm pretty sure enemies, when they stand on your lands like that, or your... what am I trying to say? When they're standing on top of your fort grounds, I don't think they get targeted. There we go. I think when it comes to Helvetii, 2 and 4 in favour of having javelins is better, because those topless axe wielders are murder in melee, but they get utterly slaughtered by projectiles. Units do have a different defense against projectile and melee. Enemies are closing. Alright, they will be here in a couple of years. In that case, I should set up my final plebeian area here. Uh-oh. Well, like the look of that. Losing their oils. Regaining their oils. Actually, oil is one thing they should not be having problems with. I assume it's because I deleted these markets. They had to spend a bit of time going getting their goods back. Tricky. Having one warehouse get all of the goods is rather dangerous in a lot of ways. I shouldn't do that. I really think I will move that lion house down here. And that way I can have another warehouse over here. And this warehouse gets the furniture and pottery. And you cease to get the furniture and pottery. Plenty of it over here to get. Let's get rid of all of this with impunity now. I still want you set up for a wee bit yet. You can keep it there, it's not doing anyone any harm. You will eventually get your oil once the market ladies get back with it. Alright. A little poorly made, but this will solidify out. So what I need to do is think about what my last load of patricians here are. Stop getting timber, that's no longer a thing we do. I still have too many people over here. I think I could stand to migrate the barracks over. Keep it on this side, perhaps. I don't think I'm creating problems by having it have all these disconnected roads leading to it. I certainly hope I'm not. Although I know I'm making it rather undesirable to live near. But that's okay, I have too many people living here as it is. I can't feed them with my limited amount of food. Now, where do I set this up? Last plebeian area. I want to set it up so that I've got a good clear idea in my head how exactly we set up a wall here. Because I'm not so concerned about getting this level's requirements done. I think I'm actually, well, actually with 10 years to get all that prosperity might be a little tough unless I really start making an effort on it. But regardless of that, actually that could be a little very tough. Oh well, don't worry about it, just get things done. How's this gonna work? You're pretty close to the food here, you're not. You're not so close either. How about something like granary set up here to grab you? Caesar's. Oh god, Caesar wants oil as well? Too bad, Caesar. It's not going that way. There'll be quite a bit of food coming in here. And then I could have more of it made here and just generally have a large labor block around here. This time I don't think I'll put the large temples down the center. There's not a big need to do that. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Maybe another 1? Maybe not. Maybe. This is a reason not to fish out everything I can over here. You, I'm pretty sure, won't work there. I'm sure I've tried that before and just had the fishing boats unable to get there, get to the wharves that way. Diddle-dee-dum, diddle-dee-dum. Two. It's a bit much. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Do it like this instead. I'm just making the designs up in my head as I go along. Sure, it might let me down, but it's not letting me down just yet. I won't put in all of the housing just yet, and I'm not going to fish for mergers this time. I will fish for the initial ones though, because these guys do need access to labour. It's a very important part of this. But what I can do is shove you down here, you down here. You don't work there, but you might work here. And then the rest will just be whatever. But they won't go in just yet. Mood for trusting my engineers today. I've had enough things fall over on me. Oh, golly gosh, I missed you right there. Yeah, the water is easy access, but you know, I did completely forget that until you mentioned it, so thank you. Just have water right here. Looks a little ugly. But what doesn't in my city? I'm looking forward to closing up some of the gaps that I have around here. All in due time, though. I feel bad about these guys, though. They have really, really sad access to fish. Or food, rather. Do I import anything by sea? Thinking about it. I import vines, although I don't even want the vines coming in by sea. I got a long way to go to get over there. But I guess my trading throughput by boat isn't a big deal. East City is running a lean diet. East City? I mean, this part certainly is. I wish it wasn't so lean. So you can see some of these devolving due to lack of food. And you can see the food stocks are dwindling, my liege. It's a great temptation to migrate the dock over here. It is great. Stop some importing vines. I can move the weapons over here. I mean, what kind of deals are we doing here? I pretty much just sell them weapons. I don't want to import anything by sea. And it would free up 2 wharves here to add to the food supply. Now, they wouldn't be great wharves. They would still be wharves. Gets in the way of you, though. It's not unthinkable, though. I'm running my budget a little thin, though. Especially since my taxation policy has not truly taken off yet. Get those weapons. It's a very short journey for you to go. Bunch of that still here. Not thrilled about deleting my markets, but the markets have been underperforming this whole time. You're gonna hate where you live, but sure, hating where you live is a very Roman thing to do. There you go. Take a bit for that dock to get working, but it will work. Yeah, I'm running my denarii very thin. I should be quite concerned about that, especially since people are not happy with my tax rate. And I'm not really taxing these people anywhere near as hard as I should be. Yeah, it's actually a concern. A real concern for the city. You're going to grow into this, but then you're going to face lack of desirability. That's a bit of a problem for me. Because once you eat that up... I'm surprised they stayed that way. Surprised and happy. But then the question becomes, how do I make them into a grand villa? It's not an easy question to answer. You need wine for some reason. You'd be getting wine, no real problems. All in due time. Yeah, I do worry a bit about this setup. My finances are crunching hard. And I still have quite a lot to build over here, and that's just to put in people. People that won't necessarily translate into anything useful. Which is actually a good reason not to build this up just yet. We're practically at population goal. I need to work on prosperity, money, and happiness. And my prosperity will not be solved by this alone. This needs to be made better. Oh, that makes things a little better. Still need better desirability though, huh? Also, part of building this was knowing where I could set up my final wall. And I think with the information we have, we can now say that. Housing, housing, space, another space-ish. One way or another, it's all going to go here. Get more expenditure on a map where I can't afford any more expenditure. Right, the tower can go over there and supply that with people, and it shouldn't have any problem getting access to labor, but yeah. Oh boy, the gods are not happy. Actually, Venus is unhappy. When did I ever miss giving Venus her final temple? Well, she can surely get it now, right? Uh-oh. Ogre Boy's about to throw a bit of a strop at me. And my people are unhappy because my unemployment is way too high for the taxes that I charge. Now, do I fix that unemployment problem with a water park? I'd need to build about 100 of these things. The answer is probably yes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably should have built this over on this part of the city, but whatever, I got space over here. We all love our Roman water parks. Just as I love my auto-clicker. Actually, I might need a few more than that, because that's only going to be 400 of my unemployment dealt with. There we go. It's a good unemployment number to have. Then my people will be considerably happier with me in just a short period of time. They'll forget all about my transgressions. I'd actually like another little merger around here if I can so afford such luxuries, game. And prosperity has a long way to go in 9 years. It needs to grow by 53. Without an active hippodrome, that could prove tough. Hey, the house here just disappeared. What happened to it? Anybody see my house? This desirability issue is a growing issue. Don't like all these walkers taking that shortcut either, so away they go. But yeah, desirability around here. This is where something like an oracle would help out immensely, but of course I have no oracle. I wonder, could I make you into a grand... Are you going to stay that way? Kind of. Kind of is good. Would you mind getting even better than that? No, you would. I don't know where their most desirable point is, so it's hard to put something down for it. So I can be somewhat satisfied with you like that for now, but only for now. Right, there we go. People are extremely pleased with me, and they need to pay me a lot of tax to show how pleased they are, because my finances are not great. Yeah, no crutch oracles, no. Yeah, probably devolved down to 1 square and lost road access. Not happy with those devolutions, but it's a man to do. Ogre Boy's not particularly happy. He only needs He only needs a little bit of oil. I'll probably give that to him after I ignore his request for grain entirely, which I'm working on. Did I decide that there is a way to Triumphal Arch this? I think I did. I think we said the Triumphal Arch can go over here, but for that I need another distant battle to see to. Let me think. The road would come up here and go 1, 2, 3, pop out here and then carry on. Unfortunately, it would again be in that arrangement, which I don't want it to be, because we can't handle that. So maybe not. Maybe we put it over here. This guy seems to be having problems anyway. And it should be enough to bring the desirability up. So if I just ignore you, and then later on have a Triumphal Arch here, we might be in a better position. But I might have failed this map financially. I'm just not making any taxes. And I think a large part is these guys aren't fully embracing taxation because the tax walker doesn't always go over to them. Yeah, I worry about this. Yes, patricians do give labour access. Yeah, this walker is causing me such a headache because he won't tax these people. Not visited by a taxman, not paying tax. We could just claw our way out yet. I've done crazier things. How, when, and why, I don't know. But I can't be having Toga Boy getting on my back. What in the world just cost me all of my money there? Trade receipts are still making up most of our dosh here. That's a bad sign.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
I can stabilize, we're good, but I probably can't. Also, if my favour dumps down to Nout due to being in debt, which I could easily do again, then I won't be able to beat the map, period. Wow, I might get completely crushed on this map. For all the wrong reasons. Really improve your desirability here. Maybe I can just thump down a house here and all will be forgiven. It's pretty good. Wait, oh god, now it wants to devolve due to lack of desirability. Don't you devolve on me now. Okay, that's another reason that you could devolve on me. Got a group of incompetents to defeat, don't you know? No, you went down as well? Eesh, that's bad. Oh, that's right, because you're eating up the gardens. And then they don't like the lack of gardens, and then they want to devolve. Oof. I need a solution. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't have a solution. Or do I? Well, no, I don't. If I had one, I'd be deploying it right now. There's no good small desirability boosters I can put in, not even small temples. And that makes it very difficult to boost your desirability here. But I suppose not impossible. Still defy you. And put that down here. It's got a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might catch you a bit. No, did not want that. Did not absolutely want that. Do these jokers. Oh, Caesar is so about to Omega Palmy. Right, that slightly helped. Did cause me an additional problem though. Now they won't have amphitheater access. That I can sort. Spending yet more money. Oh man, Caesar's about to blow his lid. I have not sorted out the money situation, and for that I'm about to pay dearly. Look at that favour. Look at it nice and proud at 94. Oh, it's only at 90 though, but I was in ultra debt not that long ago, so I think Caesar's going to have his way. Caesar's boys in blue can take a joke, right? It's more about the favour going down to 0 and then me not having enough time to rectify that. But hang on, if I can just get back into the black for just a moment. Just a wee, teeny, tiny moment. My prosperity did not grow, though. Oh, of course, I didn't make money. You need money for that to grow. Alright, actually, look at that. I'm in the black. And people are still pleased with me. We could have hope yet. Very temporarily in the black, but in the black nonetheless. Right, believe. It's hard to believe at times, I know. Concerned about this. Can I get rid of that without this thing devolving? Good, I didn't like people walking over there. Toga Boy wants my marble. I can actually fulfill some of his needs here. He can get that oil. Oh wow, I don't have that marble. Alright, exports over 20 then. It's not a lot to export though. There's a little bit to export. Wait, what in the world? Why do you have no employees at all? That explains a thing or two about my marble situation. You go over there. Oh, okay, you didn't. I guess he's been wandering around here not getting labor access, which is pretty bad. Not as bad as my prosperity situation, though. Holy moly, I need to make money hand on fist to solve this problem. Also, enemies are on their way. Cart pushers are enjoying the water bar. It's a lot to enjoy. Rectified the food situation for these guys a little bit. I want to expand this, but I can't afford the extra unemployment, nor the people to pay for no good reason. Caesar can even have that wine, that's no big deal. We are living on a knife edge here. Not a pleasant place to live. But fortunately, the patricians and their 25% tax rate are just keeping us fiscally viable. Yeesh. I think if I put the Triumphal Arch here, if and when I get it, I should be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not an amazing amount of glorious patricians. And I might need to use the prosperity calculator to figure out how I dig my way out of this. I think it'll be Cassa's getting pottery. But for now we need to survive, don't we? So let's focus on continuing to survive. Please don't tear down my water fountains, I like those. My military setup seems okay. I'm starting to wish I'd put my water fountain park down here. That means I could have pulled all this back and then had some towers over here to aid with the issues. Oh crumbs! You are taking some of those vines. No, please do not. Don't accept anything. I'd probably just get rid of you. It's causing me problems if you do. Alright, come and have a go. They really are about to, aren't they? My units reach just in time. Oh dear. Well, I had legions once, they're gone now. Utterly annihilated. That's quite funny. Tells me I really need to back this up with some towers. Need to back it up with some money as well. Where's my money? Net in and out flow is apparently positive. Okay, if you say so. Nevaris, give me back my legions! Well, it's not long till we get attacked again, so let's hope we get that sorted in time. Some efficiency, you'd say. That prosperity needs to go up by quite a lot. What's it going to go up to? 48 or 47? If it goes up to neither of those numbers, I'm in trouble. Net in-outflow is positive, so that should... 45? That only went up by 6. Plus 2 by being above the maximum. Plus 2 for making a profit. 10% live in villas. Less than 30% live in tents or shacks. Lower than 5% in employment. We'll get a double food type. We do pay more than 2. Okay, so I should have gotten 8 by my calculation, but I got 6. So maybe I didn't make a profit. Oh, I didn't pay tribute. That's a -3. Because I was in debt. Yes, but that's okay. We are digging our way out of debt, right? Right. Here, have some water that you can barely use. It's like the money's hurting. Not like I'm even lacking a lot of patricians moving in. Whoa, what's your problem? For some reason, Mercury isn't going over to you? No, it's Neptune isn't going over to you. That's not good. It's also strange. Guess it's not that strange, but it's still strange. Alright, we have ways of dealing with this. Maybe rather than Neptune, I should do another go. We've got Neptune, Ceres, and Mars, and Mercury. I guess that just means Venus. Do love Venus around here. It's a bit of a big ask to have the Venus priest walk all the way down here. I'm just hoping that he does. Oh, is he going to do it in one? He's going to do it in one. Nice. There we go. Also, oh god, there's another load of enemies on their way. I'd rather they attacked here, where I have all of my towers, rather than over here, where I have my water theme park. Uh-oh, now enemies at the door. This is just unbearably tight. If I can ride it through and make a profit, I can win this map. But that's tight. I also need to actually have enough prosperity limit, so why don't we play a game of Prosperity Calculator? For that, I'm going to need this maths sheet. And don't worry, you'll be able to see it too momentarily. Browser, are you going to come to me? Yeah, you are, but that doesn't really work because I've trimmed it down too much. Alright, how about this? You go away as well. So. I have got 4 grand villas and 2 large villas. Huzzah! That's a prosperity cap of 533. That sounds good. But that's not taking into account the vast amount of casa that I have. How many casa do I have? I'll just assume all of them small casa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 38 over here. Write that down. 38. And what about over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is that true? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 for a total of 60. On top of that, I have some tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Let's just say 7 large tents. So back to our calculator. Got 7 tents. And what was it? 60 casa. Max prosperity 73. That's not good enough. And we know that that's not good enough. What can we do about this? Well, I can get rid of the casa and turn them all into small insulae. And just like that, prosperity limit is 85. So let's transform our casa into insulae. Could go even further beyond, turn them into medium insulae. But I don't think that's necessary right now, so 60 small insulae. Also, worth noting, if we ended up having grand villas would largely solve our problems as well. They would solve our problems if I just turned one batch of them into small insulae, and all I need for that is desirability, which I should be able to get. Also, if I didn't have these tents, then our problem is solved as well. Just get rid of the tents. So that's simple. So basically, I'm closer than I like to think we are. but it would still be a wise move to turn some of these guys into... Let me take these 22 and turn them into beloved small insulae. Have the gubbins. I'd like to have towers over here, but I obviously can't afford it right now. They're also going to need an amphitheater and both kinds of entertainers, which complicates matters a little bit. Is that more reasonable to do down here? Not really. Could even turn these guys into medium insulae. Solve a bunch of my problems, even. He's thinking pretty hard, even. Colonies needed. May as well put it here. Makes very little odds. And then they're going to need doctor access, which they already have. They're going to need bathhouse access, which shouldn't be too hard to give. And they're going to need a warehouse which has furniture and pottery. I figured it'd round it around the back here. Ah, actually it would work fine over here. Get furniture, get pottery, get medium insulae. Get weapons! Well, Caesar, what are you going to do with those weapons if I send them to you? Please riddle me that. I'll hold on to that for a wee bit. Damn, I wish these guys were easier to make, more desirable. Should move you a little closer. But this guy only has a range of 3 anyway, so it wouldn't do that much for me. It's hard, especially without a plaza. But it's totally doable. This is totally self-inflicted as well. There was no need for me to put my patricians up here. I just wanted them up here when I saw the elevated land. I live by my decision. But the desirability is tough. But again, not insurmountable. Just wish we were being taxed harder. Should have put them more to the left. Could have put them more over here, but then they wouldn't have had easy access to walkers down at the bottom here. Self-inflicted, says man who refuses to use gold mines in Pharaoh. There is hope yet, you know. If I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I can improve you a bit further by putting a temple over here. Which god do we want to please a bit more? Mercury, I guess. Blowing up on me. Hey, there we go. Alright, that helps a touch. My army sure feels touched, rotten. I'm in a very trepidatious spot when it comes to the attack. It's coming any moment now, don't know from where, but I do know that I don't have the legions for it. I have some towers to help out, I guess. I could erect more towers, probably should. Trying to think of a way to raise you even further beyond, but nothing's coming. Other than, of course, Triumphal Arch over here. It's possible that you'll evolve if I move the governor's house. Might even be worth giving a quick try. Because what could be done is that goes there, this goes here, you go here. And the proximity boosts you. Hey, he knows his stuff. Alright, splendid. There we go. Solid at 6 of those. 6 grand villas and 60 small casa. If I didn't have the tents, we'd be there when it comes to prosperity. But I still think these guys should be upgraded. In fact, they are trying to upgrade. The bathhouse worker does not go where I need her to. I should have seen this coming. I had the same problem with the librarian when they were around this area. Come on, bathhouse worker, you just need to walk around here somewhere. No, she refuses. She knows what is expected of her and just refuses to do it. Also, I'm in debt again and I can't pay Caesar's tribute. He won't be happy. I need to stop spending what little money I have. That means I'm only getting 7 prosperity a year. Might still be able to cling on for dear life, though. I want to get rid of these tents, at the very least. They impact prosperity something mighty. I'll need some basic entertainment and some basic education. Just keep everything here working. Where, if anywhere, would you go? May or may not work over here. They're not working at all. You just need to go and do your rounds. I'm a desperate man in a desperate situation. I might actually have to re-enable some additional exports that I've been ignoring, like lumber. Or even iron, God forbid. Oh dear. Was that about ever trusting my engineers? Alright. Tough. Oh right, and that favour keeps going down because I keep missing Caesar's tribute. He doesn't like having his tribute missed. Not at all. Uh-oh. To make matters slightly worse, the amphitheater walker does not reach these people at all. I'll need to migrate him over. This costs even more money, you know. Alright, but we've got some evolution going at least. That should keep us good in the prosperity front. My main concern is money, and it's a big concern. These markets doing? Not getting food, that's for sure. Oh no, what the hell happened? Oh, that could be game, set, and match. What did happen? Gladiators aren't going to the Colosseum for some reason? why not? Why not? Accidentally delete some road deletes over here? No, it all looks fine. I don't have an answer. Broken road at your house. Ah, you're right. When I moved that over, I snipped that road and I didn't even see it. Because it was blocked by this. That's a bit rough. I might have to ignore that problem. Because this is all of my money and prosperity gone unless this magically repairs itself. Please magically repair yourself. Yes, Rome, thank me for the dispatch. You hate where you live because of all the tents. Please eat those tents. There we go. Alright, come on. Gotta bounce back. Something fierce here. I'm unhappy about all those shacks. Come on, you don't care about the shacks, really. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Oh dearie 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 me. Come on, grow. What do you mean you've lost bathhouse access? Where's the bathhouse? She's right there. You should be fine. Stop giving me your havers. This isn't the big problem. The big problem is what comes after. There's another invasion due after this. I think the bigger problem is my current villa dilapidation. Hey, you're not getting bathhouse access. Oh, right, yeah, because you don't actually connect up here. I said very early on that this is a big problem if they ever disconnected. I can't fix this. I gotta go crawling back. Right, this was when I messed everything up. Can I get away with this? Like so. Okay, that still fixes you, which is good. And then there was this issue. You needed to go somewhere else. Where was somewhere else, anyway? While we're at it, those things are due to explode. I believe we decided this worked okay. And then you needed to go somewhere like there. Alright, see if we can't turn everything around from here. Might need to employ the prefectural defense, although I can't imagine prefects do too much against these hefty Helvetes. The positioning of my forts hurts me quite a bit though, because they are invulnerable when they stand inside my forts for some reason. Howdy, says Palmar. Well, welcome, Palmar. Welcome to the pain train. Right, I did not set up my exporty stuff here now, did I? Let's give this a go with the iron. I was musing about the wood, but it seems like the furniture exports are taking care of things nicely. Might actually be a bit of a problem, right? I have furniture exports that I can't deal with, is that right? No, we do produce enough furniture to stay on top of exports, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, yeah. It should be fine. Just a shame I couldn't have that import-export working for me. Luckily, when you have patricians, you have enough money to build any city you want. I am barely making a profit. Net in outflow 800, but I still need to dig my way out of debt, or else Toga Boy will be unimpressed. Never did upgrade these guys though, did I? And I do not want them hanging around as crummy little things like that. Okay, the library, and they will need a theatre. Ooh. What's with those wells? These fountains are here to soak up unemployment. Every fountain, whether it works or not, eats up 4 laborers. Right, looking good, looking black. Sell those weapons, sell that furniture. In come the enemies yet more so. Yeah, this concerns me greatly. Don't really have the money to put down the prefectural defense, though. Well, I got 3 grand. Huzzah for selling iron, maybe. But probably not. Placing some forts inside the walls might have helped, so I can have more of a killing pit here. I need to keep this in mind for future runs. Although maybe if I gave them space to kind of simmer over here. Oh well, they're on their way. Try and goad them over a bit more. The sooner I get them coming in fast, the better, surely. They still want to hang around there. That's bad news for me. Get over here where I can kill you. Problem with those axemen, though. Those axemen hit like trucks. Be gone. That would have been very failed without my ballistae. As it was just, you know, monumentally crushed. And there is another attack on its way real soon, so we need to be ready for that as well. On the plus side, in this reality, we're looking a bit better. Looking a lot better, perhaps. Although, Bathhouse Lady still refuses to go where I need her to go. So she needs to be migrated. Oh, but she won't work there. No water. Ah, but she could go over here. Might work. I fear there are going to be more attacks from the other direction. Ah yes, other direction. Well noted, Jake. Up here is what I mean, and I feel like I need some kind of defenses. But I don't have defenses, so what would I do? What would Brian Boitano do? Sure, it would involve kicking ass. Believe that those can help me. Means this all pretty much has to go, doesn't it? Well, as long as Neptune isn't going to be unhappy and sink all of my boats, I think I can finally say goodbye to all of this. Trouble is losing my water part, but I'm sure I can replace that at some point. Oh my days! That's why I haven't been having any fish coming in here. These walkers have been walking onto this... Huh, I didn't know that could happen. The labour walkers for these two fisheries have been walking onto this bridge the entire run, instead of not. So that's been a lot of food. That's why this place has struggled so much with food. Two of my six wharves have just not been working at all. Well, that's a shame. It's a goddamn shame. Bathhouse lady is just doing my tatty in today. Refuses to go anywhere I need her to go. Done myself a bit of a disfavor with some of the setups that I have here. He wouldn't even work there, there's no water access, is there? It's okay though, that can be sorted. At this point I'm just going for victory. I will definitely make this a beautiful city someday, but I don't appear to have the liberty to do so this day. Also, I'll ignore the employees needed, but do not ignore the... Uh-oh, what was your problem? Why is there no oil? Come on, we have market ladies for just this sort of occasion. Yeah. The vital importance that the patricians, who are single-handedly keeping my economy afloat, do not suddenly let me down out of nowhere. It's also somewhat important this bathhouse lady actually goes the way I want her to. Of all the walkers, bathhouse ladies let me down probably the second most after doctors from the hospital. I swear the doctors in the hospice have it out for me. Yeah, actually, they just want to walk around here and nowhere else. Walk around here, lady. Here. No! Not there. Your major malfunction. She just ain't doing it. Although Caesar has given me an opportunity to provide him with some funds, which is actually useful. We already tried you there, and you did not work for me. Migrate the library, and I'll move the baths over here. If the librarian suddenly stops working properly, then I've got another big problem on my hands, because then they'll all devolve down to these little hovels that you see, which I can't be having. Alright, the finances are less strained, probably because the patricians are stable, so they've had a lot of people move in, which is good. Bathhouse lady, what the hell are you doing? At least the librarian appears to be making the rounds. This is why I often say that the one feature from Augustus I most want in Julius is the ability to see where your walkers will go when you put down a building. It highlights the path that they'll walk in blue. It looks very good. Oh, man. I'll be honest, in my head I saw myself doing a much better job at this map. But I see a lot of things in my head. Another distant battle? Did we really need more distant battles? How you feeling, Caesar? Unhappy with me, you say? Alright, have some marble. And have some money, I guess? Kind of strange that Caesar only demands 2,000 denarii off of me. I thought Blobber would say, oh, at this stage in the game, surely you have 20,000 denarii to spare, Toga boy. Alright, there we go. Bathhouse lady finally making her rounds. That'll help out with population and prosperity. You've been complaining about not enough triumphal arches. Yeah, another one would help out big time. Don't think I'd be able to fit in my 7th patrician. Although when I eternalize the city, I will try and rejig this to get the additional patrician. The addish patrish. Alright, good, good. Caesar's super happy at everything I'm doing for him, and I have plenty of money to send him a much-needed last-minute gift if it comes down to that. Spoiler alert, it likely will. You hate living next to all those wharves, and I'm hard-pressed to blame you. Oh, I missed the lovely thing, but we hit the population, the favour, the peace, the culture. We just need some good prosperity now. And by my calculations, we should be close-ish to that prosperity target. I wonder, if I give these people food access... No, the desirability here is absolutely murked. I think I'll have to live with the small collection of tents that I have, which is only, I think, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 more than I like to have, but this map has been on such a knife edge that I can't afford to jostle things about anymore. You know, we need to live. Yeah. Living. You're still making units, right? Okay, good. I was wondering where, you know, my army was. If I get attacked over here, that becomes a significant problem. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. These towers, they have staff, but they don't actually have their soldier. So they're not actually going to attack, which is again a problem. Gotta keep that unemployment below 5%. That's important for getting prosperity. Prosperity's at 70. Want to quickly check my numbers. Let's assume I've got 40 loads of small casa and 20 loads of medium casa. And the 6 grand villas. Yeah, I'm comfortably within the population requirements. Prosperity requirements, rather. Yes, very comfortable indeed. Strategically placed earthquake? Oh, that would end me right now. This will be filled in when I eternalize the city, but not now. Like I said, too strenuous. I did not expect it to be so tough. I suppose I had no reason to expect it to be so tough. If I'd used this land, what a different story it would be. Good access for fishing around here, and certainly around here. But I just wanted, visually, to have a city just on one side of the river. And I'm paying for that. Boy, am I paying for that. Come on, don't you hobble on me. Okay, them fighting me from over there might be fine. Where do I think would be better? Just engaging them right here, or engaging them right here by the wall? It might befit me better to have a killing floor set up here. that's not good. That's not good. I wanted to provoke them into an attack over here already. You guys, we don't have time to move back. Get over here. Fly, pointy sticks, fly! Ballistic flying as well is rather nice. Holy hell, that's a lot of axemen. They're piercing right through my legions, and there are still more coming. That's all bad news. Not as bad as knowing that another attack is on its way, but... Alright, hold. Whilst Caesar demands his IKEA. Alright, looking on the plus side, although my legionnaires got shattered, my stick throwers largely survived, due to being on the other side of the river. Angry chopping sounds. I thought we'd pacified the Helvetia. Who are all these? You just don't quite want to become a medium insulae, and that's fine. I'm not going to force you. Who would do such a thing? Gotcha? Gotcha the clown. Alright, nice. Bum ba bum bum bum. Alright, I can make do with this. What's our prosperity go up by per year? Let me think. Unemployment's nice and where I need it to be. %10 of my population do live in villas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 out of less than 6,000. We should actually get 8 prosperity this year. So if you go up to 78. Read it and weep, game. 78. 79? What? That's missing 1 from no active hippodrome. That means I got everything, including the nebulous plebs eat 2 kinds of food bonus. But I don't know of any plebs that eat 2 kinds of food, so maybe you just get it for having any patricians. I really need to look closer into how that thing works. You know what? Why don't I explain what I'm talking about? I have the power. I mentioned how esoteric this game is at times. These are the factors in building up your prosperity. You have a prosperity cap that is the overall level of your housing, so if you have lots of tents, it gets pulled down, or if you don't really have any nice houses like patricians and villas and palaces, that also drags it down. So that determines the cap. What determines how much it goes up or down by is the following. Making a profit, well we do that, so that's +2. 10% in villas, that's another one. Less than 30% in tents or shacks, absolutely. There's another one for 4. Active hippodrome I don't have. Less than 5% unemployment I do, that's the 5th. The 6th for paying more than 2 above Rome's wage. And you get an additional 2 because your cap is above where you are, so that explains all 8. But the 9th one must have come from the Grand Villa having more than 1 type of food. So I think that's still nebulous. I'm pretty sure it was figured out on the forums, but it's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, failure to pay tribute lowered prosperity by quite a bunch. But we should have this map done next year, and there is no attack that's going to arrive within a year. So it's safe to say that we have succeeded. Is it really that safe? I don't know, last-minute devolution could make things a lot less safe. Don't worry about how angry Caesar is, I'm not worrying about it. Enemies at the door. Caesar wanting yet more goods off of me. But as long as we get those few points of prosperity, we've done it. Alright, thank goodness. With 2 years to spare. Tough map. And I'm not satisfied with it. I want this filled up with plebes. I would love to shove in that 7th patrician here somehow. Am I not going to get another triumphal arch? The way I've set this up, I'm no longer satisfied with. Does that mean I'm going to run the map another time? No. But I do want to make an eternal city here, absolutely. There's a lot of potential for a nice condensed thing, but my life was on the line. I could not afford such a thing. Between the Senate and the granary, it touches the plebs. You mean this guy right here? They don't get the grain. The grain is up on the higher ground. There's no way for them to get that lovely stuff. I can tell you how to get 2 more arches in save editing. Oh, I'd love to know that. Well, I got ways around it. Anyway, I'm hard pressed to say this is a good map. It looks good, but it's just very unfair early on. It averages out nicely, and I do like the pressure to get attack space going. I think if there are a few things I would say, the pressure's all front-loaded. I think the amount that you make through export needs to go down to force you to get your patrician tax base operational. Because I'm still making decent money off of selling iron, furniture, weapons, marble. I do think the income from those should have gone down to incite more aggressive taxation. Not saying you need a forum. 1 Senate is a fine level of challenge. Most of my problems are early game. Initial local barbarians is a horrible first attack because you never see it coming. I guess I can't lament the wolves in the forests too much. I bet there are more hidden around here somewhere, aren't there? A rumph. Why is the military advisor say military man? It must be the last name I gave myself in the game. Because you don't set yourself a name when you go into these city construction kit missions. Yeah, I think I will call it a good map, though. I was on the fence about that, but ultimately I really like the layout of it. I like the fight between fishing and farming. Obviously we went all in on the fishing, because it's just much better that way. Hurt myself badly with this little fishing setup. Knowing what I know now, I'd migrate the bridge over somewhere else, if I even have a somewhere else. I can puzzle that out. But anyway, victory is at hand. All we need to do is give Toga Boy anything. Here, have some weapons. And then he says, I love you! And then... blip. Caesar? There we go. I'm not aware of any way to cap taxes. If you want to control your player getting taxes, deny them the forum so they can't tax everywhere. If you also deny them the Senate, they will never be able to tax. But then all they have are exports, and that doesn't scale in a very fun way, because exports you can quickly get going with nothing but your tent economy. Once again, I've proven myself to be one of Rome's finest governors. I don't know, I did not handle that map well. I already knew the limitations I was giving myself by building on one half of the map and by putting my patricians up here, but I honestly thought it would be no problem to deal with, but this loop was painful. This taxman was never working terribly efficiently. We can actually check that. Look at that. He only is taxing these guys because he doesn't make the loop often enough. People disengage themselves from taxes in about 2.5 months or so. So these people think, oh, not visited by a taxman, and then he finally gets around and sees to them all. And just like that, I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 denarii in tax just from 1 wee month there. Even so, I'm gonna make this map so good with a city, but I eternalize cities in my own time, because it's a rather tedious process. But I enjoy the tedium. That won't be done now, though, of course. Now, it's time to decide on what the next long play will be. Obviously, Caesar viewers are the most patrician of all the viewers around here, so they get to decide what's on the channel. I will have that on display as soon as I take a quick water break. I'll be back momentarily.